Yo, what's going on? Twitch Santos Vice back, and we are here to continue on our TCS2 gameplay walkthrough. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Again, I just got back from MagFest, if you weren't at the Scarlet Nexus stream that I had yesterday. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Getting to see the entire community come together, or the gaming community come together again, with the theme Super Smash Bros. Melee, of course, has one of the greatest track openings in all of gaming. Shout out to everyone who was over there. I got to see Rustage perform. It was pretty cool. Got to see them compete at Mag Versus. A lot of Smash tournaments going on. It was pretty cool. And now back to what we're here for today. We are going to continue on our adventures in Trails of Cold Steel 2. You remember what happened last time? We had reunited with Elisa, Milliam, Gaius. We had taken back the Watchtower, and we got to face Blue Blanc again, surprisingly enough. I didn't know he was a member of Ouroboros. I thought it was just that he was an acquaintance of Vita, but to that extent, damn. And Altina Orion finally shows herself. And the fact that she does seem to be, like, similar to Milliam, but what exactly are the circumstances behind it? And again, we know it's like, the Noble faction, like, doesn't necessarily control her, but they have, like, ownership of her of sorts. So it kind of leads to the idea, where did she come from in the first place, and what exactly does Milliam know about her? Or even so, it doesn't even seem like she knows her, so it's like, what kind of existence is Altina in the game anyway? So yeah, now we had returned, Sharon came with us, and right now we are going to continue with our adventure. Hopefully that we actually do go straight to Legram and see the rest of Class 7. Because the only ones we're missing are Emma, Jesus, and Laura. Hopefully we'll be able to find them easily this time, as opposed to how it was for everyone else. And yes, before any of you ask, yes, I already did some grinding for in the game before I had left to go to MagFest, because I was like, I wanted to at least get some stuff in so then I can just go straight into the action for the next stream. So as you can see, I already have almost everyone at level 7 aside from Taval. Still got, I would love to get him to level 70, but it's like, am I really gonna put that much time for just one more character? He'll catch up eventually. But yo, I get to try out Sharon. My god, she is a fucking loose cannon. No wonder she was an enforcer of Ouroboros. I mean, I'll show you guys right now. We'll do a couple battles here and there, so that you can get more familiar with what Sharon's capable of. But there, have I loved using her in battle. She has great range for her attacks, does a whole lot of damage. Probably one of the greatest characters in this game, honestly.
This will be over in an instant.
Damn it, she usually gets the first move. What the fuck, man? Alright, great. Now we gotta start off like this. Oh yeah, and also, I did get upgrades on 2 of the crafts. One for Reen, which you can see is the true arc slash. I also got one for Elliot, which I'll probably show you later on.
Now's our chance!
Here I come!
You're done! Ready to go! Try this! Fire!
With pleasure. How about this? Die! That was a cinch.
Yeah, honestly, playing with this team was just a whole lot of fun. We just roasted like a whole bunch of enemies over and over. Like, come on. Who wouldn't love to have a team like this? Though obviously I won't be able to take a team like this to Legram, so it's like, Or at least have as much fun as I can with this.
Let's get him.
May I?
Let's see. The Shadow Stitch
This
was also
won't take
cool.
long. Shadow Stitch.
See,
Here I go.
that's what I at least hope will be like Green's upgraded Gale. Because, I mean, come on. Can't tell me that wasn't good. Plus, I love how, like, for Sharon's attacks, she'll almost always leave an effect on the opposing enemy. It's really cool. Definitely makes
Sure
the
thing.
battles a lot easier.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Oh, that's right. Did I remember to change his weapon? Okay, there we go. I was like, I must have forgot something. Yeah, it was. I forgot to give him the new thing, of course. Okay, well at least I finally gave him the rumble beat. I was worried that it was gonna be all for nothing. So yeah, hopefully I do actually get to take it with me to Legram.
Now's our chance.
Be really
Let's
awesome.
get him. I'm up. Try this.
Yeah, I also have to check if it's like, are the monsters just intimidated because it's Sharon, or is it just because of like how high of a level I'm at right now? Because I've been actually wondering about that for a while.
Let's move. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Let's actually
My
test
turn.
it real
Sure
quick.
thing.
Understood.
See what happens if I just use someone else instead. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so it's just because I'm a higher level.
This will be over in an instant.
Okay. I just
Here we
need to
go.
make sure.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
Here I come.
Sure thing. 1, 2. Now.
An opening. With pleasure. All right. There. Very well. Yeah. We mustn't tarry here too long. With pleasure.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
May I? How about this? Die!
Sure thing.
I mean, come on, you saw that. Unlike Green, where it's like he has the highest probability of at least missing a majority of the enemies. So far, when it came to Sharon, she's only missed like 1 or 2, and that's pretty rare in itself. So this is definitely a couple notches better than
An opening!
what we had with just Green doing
Here I go.
the group attack.
All right. There! Now!
Gotcha. Ready to go. Let's move. Ha! Now!
Here I come!
You're done.
Understood. Ha! Now!
Gotcha.
That was surprisingly pleasant.
We gotta keep that going.
Alright, so now that we've actually done some more testing with Sharon. Yeah, see, it's like, I can also, like, two-hit eliminate an opponent. Again, I think that's probably just because of a higher level. I don't think it's just because Sharon's, but it was pretty cool to see it the first time I'd done it. But for me, it's like, oh shit, I'm just wasting a chance to get some EXP, you know? At the same time, it's like, if they're just getting in my way, I can just eliminate them pretty easily. So yeah, now that I've demonstrated a bit of what Sharon's capable of. It's time to go back. Alright. Yeah, there we go. I was like, I know I'm missing something. I just need to make sure that everyone already has the best weapons that they need. Alright. Let's go sell our weapons. At least the old stuff. We won't be needing those anymore. Still no new Master Quartz. Definitely disappointed. Alright, good. All these I'll just keep for now. Oh yeah, I haven't read this yet. Ah shit, I accidentally sold the wrong thing. I forgot I was in sell and not in like a use. Motherfucker. Well, I lost that. Oh well. So let me see. I just want to make sure our arts are good to go. Like any that I specifically want to enhance, I have to do it now before we go on to our next destination. Let's see. All these are fine. Same with these. I can do a demonic safe. There we go. This will always be kind of one of the annoying parts. You would think it'd be easy to just like switch your orbment here and there, but it's honestly not. There's still one downside of this, but it's like, yeah, I'll take what I can get at this point. Let's do the Saintly Force, because hopefully I get to take her with us. Otherwise I'd be very sad and disappointed. Alright. I think this should be everything that I can do, but I'll check for Shining in case. There we go. Let me check if I can do it for Shiny. Just to see if I can potentially do it. If not, I'll be disappointed. Let's see. Can I do it for Shining? Yes! Alright. That's what I want to see. Thank you very much. Now let's give it a Claire. I mean, I know it'll probably just be like I can only take one of these three, but it's like, come on. I might as well prep them as much as I can. And also, just in case I need to, in case it takes off the stuff from characters like it did the last game, which I wasn't appreciative of, I'm gonna take a picture of all these to make sure I don't forget. Because last time it was such bullshit. When it always took off my adjustments that I had already made. It's like, come on. I made it just for those characters. Why would you get rid of those customizations? If I want to get rid of it, I'll do it myself, thank you. But again, it's like, it's the first game, so it's like, I guess it makes sense that you would think that people would still want to try and mix and match or like keep the best moves for just the ones that they're using at the moment, but it's like, come on. That should be the last one. Alright, we're set. Just give me a moment, guys. I have to go check on something because I'm helping my family cook lunch, so I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, so now that we've done, I think, everything that we can do, because I didn't see there being a way to get an extra bond point, which I'm kind of disappointed in. I'm just gonna call it a day. And get ready for our next adventure.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Holy shit, I went up 2 ranks. Yes! Let's go. All that hard work's paying off. Luck? Okay. True gladiator. Cool.
Keep it up.
What grade?
This ain't half bad.
Yes! An A. Let's go. I rarely got those in the last game, so this is definitely a step up. Good morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? We did, thank you. I think I can speak for everyone when I say that was just what we needed to take on today. Breakfast delicious too. Kinda jealous of you, Rain. Really? It wouldn't have been possible if not for Sharon. She's been an incredible help these past couple of days. She even taught me a few new tricks in the kitchen. All this cookie's been rather fun with her around. The pleasure's been all mine. It's been a wonderful opportunity to learn more about the local dishes. I simply can't wait to treat each and every one of you to the new recipes I picked up after some additional practice. I doubt even you need that practice, Sharon. Just don't forget that this isn't your home, okay? No overstepping your bounds. But of course, incidentally, how is Baron Schwarzer? As much of a relief it was to see him up and about again, he doesn't seem to be back to his old self yet. I'm afraid not. And you wouldn't be the only one who's noticed either. Father Bernard said as much when he came as well. For now, he needs to focus on getting his strength back. I have to take things one step at a time, but so long as he eats well and gets plenty of rest, I'm told he'll be fine. Glad to hear it. So am I. Just please tell him not to try and rush things. You know how he is, Mom. Check it out, the man of the hour is back. Shouldn't you be resting? What did I literally just say? You should get back to bed, Dad. Not to worry, my injuries have entirely closed at this point, so a little trip down the stairs won't kill me. If anything, I'm a bit unsteady on my feet after all that sleeping. But you can't fault me for wanting to see my son and his friends off, can you? You can forget your old man for playing tough just this once. Wow, it's just this once. You must. You can clearly see who Reen takes after. Ain't that the truth? I don't doubt for a moment that you'll find your classmates to bring them back here safely. So go out there and do it. Go and walk the path that you want to take through these turbulent times. You may not know what that path is just yet, but so long as you're together, you'll find somebody to guide you in the right direction. Thanks, Dad. I'll be back before you know it. Till then, I'll leave everything here in your capable hands. I won't let you down. Good luck. Shall we get going? We're gonna go see Valley at the end of the valley, right? Yeah, we need to use the spirit path to begin to travel, and he's our way in. We need to figure out who's gonna be going this time too. I'll leave making that decision to you, Master Reen. Yeah, I agree. Let's make sure we're taking care of everything we need to before taking off too. Roger. Ah, shit, come on. No, let me take the whole team. Come on. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, fine. Oh, wow, okay. So everyone is still at the same level as before. Fuck. kind of wonder how I'll do with Machias. Alright, next time I'm out exploring in Ymir, he's coming with us. Okay, I'll take... take Elisa. I'll go with Gaius, he's been a big help. No, it's fine, yeah, cause, alright. Fuck, what do I want to take? Either Claire or Sharon, that's tough, cause, well, first of all, he's cool, but these two are the next level. You know what? I said we would go with Sharon, we're going with her. Fuck it. Alright, let's go. Review complete. Returning from an active state. Working on a secondary contract away from detected. Looks like he's got more than enough mana back now. Yeah, should be able to use the spirit path anytime we want. I don't think I'll ever get used to this thing. Those soldats are amazing for sure, but Divine Knights make them seem downright ordinary by comparison. The Panzer soldats certainly can't compare to Divine Knights in terms of individual strength. As they can be mass-produced and used in a wide variety of strategies, however, they do have their advantages. After everything we've done so far, I'll bet the Alliance will be more on guard against the Ashen Knight than before. Especially since they have a Divine Knight of their own. We need to avoid using Valimar carelessly for the time being. Good point. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Still, looking at him, it's hard not to be glad he's on our side. Can't argue with that. After all, it was only thanks to him that we were able to drive the Alliance forces out north. Did it in style, too. All in all, we're just gonna have to be aware of our own limits and do what we can. We use Valimar in our strategies, but we can't expect him to bail us out every time we're in a bind. That denies the chance to grow. If we need just that forever to find our rightful place in the war. Couldn't agree more, Reen. No, I've got your backs all the way too. Anyway, with that settled, our next destination's Legram, right? That's the one. Time to grab the last of us. Just to be sure, could you double check that for us, Valimar? Acknowledged. 2 waveforms detected in Legram to the south-southeast. All vital signs appear normal. Ah! 2 of them. Interesting. There was 3 before. What happened? 2? At least it's not hard to guess who those 2 could be. Wait a second. 2? Last time I asked you said there were 3. He did, didn't he? Oh yeah. He left the area then. We could exclude Crow for the obvious reason, but it still doesn't completely narrow things down. Maybe it was Jesus, potentially? Because he still is a part of the Noble... Technically, he would be a member of the Noble faction, due to his father and Rufus being members of it. So it could be that they took him back with them while we were busy in Nord. Or it could be Emma trying to find Vita again, because apparently, again, that was her whole point of even attending Thor's in the first place. That's what I would think, because I would think Laura would at least stay in Legram, thinking it's the best place to be, especially considering her town could be in danger by getting caught up in the war as well. So between Emma and Jesus, who would be the most likely? I'm not sure. Either way, Jesus, Laura, or Emma. Makes you wonder why they left too. My detection mechanism is not perfect. The results can be influenced by energy flowing through the ground. Oh, right. In other words, if third person is on the move or aboard an airship, you wouldn't be able to sense them. I see. That could account for the discrepancy. So what, one of them's on the run? I understand that you're concerned, but the situation in Erebony is changing constantly. I won't get very far if you let yourself waver for something this small, Rin. I'm with Captain Claire. At the very least, we know that 2 of your classmates are there. No need to freak out just yet. Let's just choose his going and move, okay? You guys are right. Any ideas on who should go or stay? For a start, I think we should stick to traveling with the same number of people as we did last time. No, man! Come on, how could you do this to me? It's 4 of us. Taval and Captain Claire. Prefer if one of you came along as well. Does that work for everyone? If I may be so bold, I'd like to add my name to the list of choices. Should you agree to let me join, it would be my honor to serve you to the utmost of my abilities, whether Lady Lisa is with us or not. Actually, that'd be great, Sharon. No matter how you slice it, having her come would be a huge help. That means at least 2 of us will be able to remain behind and survey the village. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Sharon. Happy to have your help. In that case, you will need to choose 3 additional party members to accompany you to Legram. 2 must be from Class 7, with the last... Yes, but I already did that. Yeah, I already did that. Why make me doubt myself now? So fucking stupid. Time to go. But like, seriously, why make me second guess myself if you made me choose it at the start, before I went up the hill? Guys ready to head out? To carry things while we're away. You might find someone's been keeping an eye on the guild house for me while I've been away. Say thanks to them for me, okay? I'm not sure you have any reason to drop by, but if you do, I got a feeling to lend you a hand. I'll see a reason where we can't. Take care and have a safe journey. I think it's time we depart. You would, Celine? Right. Valmar, open the spirit path. Our destination, Legram. Acknowledged. Activating spirit path. Sure is foggy here. So just a forest? Or no, I guess it technically makes sense because it was true that when it was foggy here, there was a lot of like, similar to like mana or the spirit veins were like expending energy out into the air, thus the creatures were more dangerous and such, so I guess it would make sense that it would just be here. I just thought it would just be the Castle Legram. Or, I mean the Sandlock Castle. Or heck, even that one like fountain or like statue thing in the middle of the city, but again, it would probably be weird to have it just in the center. Thank goodness we arrived safely. And this must be the thick fog that I've heard so much about. I feel like we've been in this exact spot before. It's where we fought the Archaism. Oh yeah, I remember. I don't think I had it for you guys on stream, or did I? How to remember. I probably forgot to, but anyway, yeah, this is where we fought the Archaism. The one that has like the 2 gunner arms and such. It could be we're on the Ebel Highway. Well, we got more than Archaism to deal with this time. The higher elements seem to be active in this area as well. Ah, great. Just like they were when the cryptid appeared. Wait a minute. Does that mean something strange is happening here too? Alright, stay guarded everyone. Following the highway to the south will take us to Legram. Once there, we can ask around to see if anyone's seen anything off. Alright, agreed. Alright, let's... Wait. Have you been to Legram before? It doesn't matter right now. Let's just go. Oh yeah, she had snuck with us. That's right. Damn, sure, we can barely see anything. But that means I gotta get all the goods again. Motherfucker. Oh, there's a 3? I don't think we ever gone on Nebel Highway 3. That'll be interesting.
Oh my, what a lovely chest.
Thank you.
This will be over in an instant.
You said it, Sharon. Come on. Leash your
How
power.
about this? Die.
Let's move.
Yeah, come on. You're no match for Sharon.
Right. We made it out in one piece.
Yeah, I was ready to level up.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
What's in it? Flame tongue. Oh, come on. I think I don't already have that. Or, no, I guess I don't. Alright, fine. I'll take it then.
No problem.
All right.
May I?
Yeah, let's get Sharon back on this shit. Alright, is there anything else around? Oh, I didn't even notice these crates. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got for us this time.
This will be over in an instant. With pleasure.
Alright, let's try this again.
How about this? Die.
My turn.
Yeah, come on.
All right.
Right.
Damn. Now we get easy for me, Hardy.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, how should I go about this? Alright, I'll get that chest and then I'll go. Oh, come on! Great, now they're getting ahead to make me remember to get it later. Huh?
And here's the highway.
We'll need to turn right to reach the town then.
Fuck that. I wanna go this way. Yeah, I'm just lucky I remembered to equip Karen with the detection skill. Originally I had it on Taval, and I had forgot to put it on Claire when we first went to Nord. Okay, I remember to do that now. Oh, come on. You guys suck. I mean, I get it. We should have our priorities straight, but at the same time, it's like, come on. What did a little exploring ever do to hurt us? So we'll have to go back anyway. Oh yeah, ground bait, that's what I needed. Not like a U material or something. Oh wow, there are a lot of enemies here. Alright.
I can barely see where I'm going.
The fog's even thicker now than it was before.
We got this. Very well.
Could it actually have something to do with Vita this time? Or is it something else that's going on? I mean, I would have to believe it's Vita.
How about this?
I don't know, maybe that's just too obvious at that point.
It's my turn.
Because we haven't seen what her objective is. Because again, we know what the Noble faction wants, but what does Ouroboros want for all this help they're giving?
Now!
Gotcha. No problem. That takes care of them. Bring it on. With pleasure. Our chats, if you would.
Understood!
No problem.
Let's move.
Ah yes, we're back to
All right.
missing against these little things. Why am I not surprised anymore?
They're open.
Here I come.
You've got the practiced ease of a real veteran.
It's a pleasure to hear you say so.
Oh, come on.
Bring it on.
That's ridiculous.
Let's move.
I'm just gonna try to slash because I know I'm not actually gonna be able to hit anything with Gale.
Now.
Here I come. With pleasure. How about this? Die. I can do this.
Sweet.
Fire.
It's my turn. There. Let's move. Ha! Now.
Here I come. Are you hurt, Master Reed?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
What a fearsome opponent. Do take care.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
All right. Sow the wind.
Reap the whirlwind. Now. Elisa, back me up.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Very well. This won't take long. Shadow, hit. Outcast.
Got you. Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall. Now.
Here I come. Right. Heh. Now large hands.
Here.
With pleasure. Heh. Outcast.
Got you.
Right. Heh. Now.
Here. All right. There.
I go where the wind takes me.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Let's see, less strength, more defense, less ADF, but an evasion. I don't know. It's actually a tough one. I'll save it. I'll see. Maybe I can give it to Jesus or something. Because I feel like he'd probably be better suited than I am. And let's continue. So we got it over there. Okay. Damn.
Be careful, everyone.
Seriously, what level are these guys anyway? Oh, they're level 67. Okay, that explains why it's not affecting them as much. They're almost the same level as us. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, sweet. Guy's almost at level 68. Let's go. Hopefully we get a new Master Saint Quartz, because we didn't get one last time. Like, seriously. What the fuck do they expect us to get if they're not offering us anything? Oh, come on. Please. I'm already on this highway. Fuck. Alright, fine. I'll come back for it later. Well, we're here. still as messy as it always is. Yep, there's the statue of the last man as always. This town really brings back memories. So this is Laura's hometown, is it? Feels sort of mystical. Guess you can see what Laura meant when she called it a town of myths and ancient legends now. Time to get to work. First order of business, figure out who and where the two Class 7 members are in this region. I'm going to start by asking the Bracer Guild. Deval did ask us to pass on his regards to whoever was there too. Wonderful idea, Master Ree. Just imagine what kind of useful information they might be able to share with us. Let's go. But yeah, it's interesting. Who would be here? I mean, I doubt they would have said Sarah. Or no, maybe they wouldn't because she wasn't there with us when we were contracting with Valimar. Yeah, possibly. Come on in, the door isn't locked. Okay, not, I guess. Oh. Hello, welcome to the Legram branch of the Bracer Guild. You don't seem to be from around here. Can I help you with anything? One moment, you look awfully familiar. Would you be Laura's classmates from Class 7? Klaus! It's a pleasure to see you again. Oh, are they acquaintances of yours? Indeed, they are Lady Laura's treasured classmates. I hadn't expected we would next meet here. You must be the Arcade family butler. I believe we share very similar professions. That's right, who could forget? Klaus. Allow me to introduce myself to you. I'm Klaus and I serve Viscount Arcade and his family. I'm most relieved to see that you are all well and good health. I'm certain that Lady Laura will be very happy to see you again. Then, Laura really is here? She certainly is. She's been staying here with Lady Emma for some time. I fear you just missed the two of them. Left not long ago. Oh yeah, because they said they were like to the south-southeast, I guess. So you're the Class 7 I've heard so much about, are you? Sarah and Deval are always going on about you. Miles. Alright. Name is Miles. Currently serving as the receptionist here at the Legram branch of the guild. Do you mind filling me in on what you've been up to? Sounds like plenty has been happening on your end. So Laura came here immediately after the war broke out? Correct. She arrived with her other classmates, has been residing here since. Oh, with her other classmates. Okay, so yeah, it was Jesus who was here. Okay, so he's the one who had left. Interesting. Again, potentially he could have been it's probably similar to like what Jesus' dad was trying to do. He was trying to take or kidnap Princess Alphen and probably improve his standing. I guess instead of that, he decided that since Rufus wouldn't stand by his side, trying to head up the noble faction, he would get Jesus to do it instead. Potentially. That's what I would assume, if he's the one who is gone. And you're all here now as a part of a journey to reunite everyone, I see. I had no idea that much was happening in the shadows of the Civil War. Well, I've heard of the Ash-Colored Knight. I didn't realize it belonged to you. Sounds like you fought rather well over in Celtic and Nord. You know about that already? I suppose it'll save us time explaining what happened. Factor in all that you could have seen elsewhere in the country. It certainly does appear that something unusual is happening behind the scenes. Perhaps those strange circumstances of Legram of late are connected. What's happening here? Something of concern happening here? Yeah, a couple things actually. First, we have never before seen monsters appearing on the highway. Second, we have this thick fog that hasn't cleared for a month. Oh, I see, yeah. Because it's like, it's not that uncommon for fog to appear, but what's concerning is the fact that it's actually lasted this long. I see. Does count as unusual. I know fog here is an ordinary enough occurrence, but fog lasting for an entire month is beyond abnormal. Indeed, this is no natural phenomenon. As such, the townsfolk began to grow rather disturbed by it. With a Viscount here, I'm certain he would assuage their worries, but alas. Is he missing? Oh no, that's right, yeah, because he was probably with Prince Cedric at the time, right? He is. We have yet to hear anything from him after nearly a month. He left in the direction of Heimdall aboard the Courageous when the war broke out. We've been unable to reach him since. That's right, yeah, because he had saved the rest of Class 7 while they were to escape. That's right, because they were luring out the rest of the ILF, if I recall. That must have been where he went to Trista. Yeah. Oh, this Viscount Arcade we're talking about. I find it hard to believe anything could have happened to him. We're in agreement. I am of the belief that he's simply biding his time and waiting for the perfect chance to act. It's a great loss not to have him here at a time like this. But on the bright side, the noble Alex's power doesn't reach quite this far. She's as free to focus on dealing with problems like these. Cause has been a wonderful help in that regard. As of Lady Lorna and Emma. They've both been helping out with the guild stuff, huh? You have any idea where they are now? You said something about them going out earlier, didn't you? Indeed, they left not long ago. Mrs. She sent something out in the ordinary over at Lohengrin Castle. Yes, finally, we're going back. Come on. I knew we'd have to. After that, they hurried there aboard a boat to investigate. I remember it well. It was something to behold when we visited here for our field day. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me it's the stupid spirit thing is gonna come back with the Nosferatu shit. If it does, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Like, not again. You visited during your field study here, didn't you, Reed? Yeah, we encountered some pretty strange things there last time. And only 2 of them went there? Yes, I did try to convince them to do otherwise, but they remained adamant. They insisted, if we cannot do something as simple as this, how can we hope to see our friends again? I could hardly bring myself to press the matter any further after hearing as much. I can easily picture it. She gets an idea in her head, there's no stopping her. Given the circumstances, it's only right for us to go help them. I agree. Let's head to Lohengrin Castle. You're just as I heard you were. Sure, they will be most relieved to see you. Please assist them however you can. I will see to readying a boat for you at once. As soon as you're ready to depart, make your way toward the pier. Thank you. We will. Well, let's go and get ready. But great, we're going back to the castle. Why am I not surprised? It was only a matter of time before we had to go back. But you know, I'm kind of surprised the Noble Faction isn't doing anything. Considering Duke Cayenne had come here initially in the last game to try to convince Viscount Arcade to join his side. So the fact that he didn't, is it just that he no longer has a need for it due to his disappearance? Or is it just that they haven't done anything yet, waiting for the right time? But then they could have taken it at the start when he disappeared. Because they were working together, they could have coordinated that information through. Be interesting to see what exactly is going on here and what's the cause of it. Because honestly, I'm clueless at this point. Well, let's see if I can do some fishing right now. Alright, it's not here, it's like all the way there. Alright, let's see if anyone else has anything to say. Yeah, it's like, I thought this thing would kind of have to do with Valamar, but maybe it's something else. Animus Monument. I'm surprised it hasn't played a part in anything yet, considering we had taken the time to talk about it. I mean, we did use it for like a side quest, but didn't have anything in particular. And that's kind of what I'm also surprised of, the fact that the noble faction would actually hire terrorists, considering you would think they'd want to uphold saying that they're the ultimate power and stuff, you know? The fact they're just openly working with Zephyr. Is it just that they're desperate and they knew they didn't have a chance unless they had some really top-notch combatants? Or could it be something more to it? Like maybe a deal they have? Let's see. What's the fairy charm? Fucking shit. You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting it just in case. I don't know what's gonna happen, but chances are we'll probably get fucked over. Get 5 more of these so I can exchange them later. See if I can sell some of this stuff. There we go. Ah shit, I sold all of them. Fuck. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Alright. I'm just gonna leave it at that before I fuck up even more. Wait, what was it that I didn't have? Maybe it'll show me here if it's like just something that it's like I could cook with. No, I have 3. Guess I'll take chapter 4. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, what do we got? Grand Press. Take 1. Take a Hydra Cannon. I have a flame tongue, so I'm fine. I have aerial already in my inventory. That's good. Take a holy breath, though. Take 1 chrono drive. We already have 2 demonic scythes. Everything else is still the same as before, so I'll just leave that. See. No, everything else is still the same. Alright, let's just shop them. Still nothing. Are you serious? Am I just supposed to find the rest on my own? Otherwise, why even have this as a category? Just put this one in like a chest or something. Alright, yeah. Let's just get all the weapons that we need. Oh, she already has a Mirage Strings, yeah. So let me get everyone else's weapon. I'll take a Mirage Wand, take a Stonecracker, take the Fairy Knives, take the Steel Claw, and I'll take the Battle Rod. Oh, and the Phantom. Hey, there we go. Okay, yeah. Why not? Yeah, these sets are fine. Alright, Yeah, I know I can't really customize it yet, but it's like, at least I have the options. Yeah, so I do have Mirage Line, so I don't need it. Great, I'm gonna have to wait for their weapons in the next one. Alright, well at least I got all the weapons down. How do you even know what to clean if the fog's all in the way? Alright. The only people we haven't checked in with are those at the end. Oh, cool. I'll take 6. The peel off. Sure. I'll take a jar. Thank you. Wait a minute. I know I've seen her somewhere, right? I think. She's strong. Wait. Oh, I think I know who it is. Isn't she one of those other people who was with Rufus on the airship, right? She was the one in the Valkyrie uniform, wasn't it? Is she like a member of Ouroboros? Because again, it didn't seem like she was part of Zephyr. Sorry about that, Sharon. It didn't seem like she was just a part of Noble Faction. Is that who she is? She's that Valkyrie from Ouroboros? Interesting. I mean, it does kind of make sense because she does know a lot about this place already. But her lord, who would that be? For Valkyries, they should have like a queen or a king that they serve under, right? Who would that be? I don't know. But anyway, god damn it, we already have an enemy here and neither Laura and Emma have noticed. Fucking shit. Damn, these guys are not happy. Oh, were these like part of the Imperial faction at the time? Damn, can't these people just try to make the best of a bad situation? Like, come on. God damn. They're really trying to do whatever it is to keep Lady Laura pure. Fuck shit, man. Wasn't there also something about this back door before when I came here? For sure there was something. Oh right, this old guy. Oh sweet, give me a recipe. Let's go. Wonder if it's already in my notes. And it is, cool. But great, now I had lost that other recipe because I accidentally sold it like an idiot. And what you gonna say, couldn't I just restart it? Well, I'm not gonna do that and go through all this dialogue again, even if I could skip it. Because like, I just bought the items, I just equipped everyone. It's besides the point. We're already too late for that shit. The Lance Maiden and her Eisen Reader, in praise of their valor during the War Alliance, may their souls rest in peace. Yeah, I remember this. It's kind of interesting though, because we did see the whoever this was, right? Yeah, we did see the Lance Maiden for like a moment when she saved us from Nosferatu 2, right? At least I'm pretty sure to believe it was her. And then she just disappeared. What? Is it just like, it was just her ghost, I guess? Again, potentially it is possible considering that it's her castle, and due to the higher elements being involved, she wouldn't be able to appear once. I'm surprised we haven't really talked about it since. But again, it wasn't really relevant to any of the stuff happening in the first game after that, so it's like, it's just something just to know about. Alright, let's do this. So what could be happening at the castle this time? Again, it does seem like the spirit veins are... Oh no, actually, we talked about this before with Celine, right? She said all over the continent, or at least in the country, all the energy was starting to like increase a lot more than what it usually was. Is that the situation that's going on here? Oh guys, give me one moment. I forgot, I need to check on the food. I'll be right back. Alright, I didn't burn anything, so mission accomplished. But anyway, like I was saying before, could that be it? Like, the fact that the elements are acting strange, it's affected the castle, because there's already a strange amount of energy happening over there, now it's affecting it again. I guess what makes sense, but what I'm still kind of confused about is what had started what happened over there in the first place, right? Because we knew an orb was put over there, but from what we have heard from Laura and the butler, the castle had never acted like that before. So what caused it in the first place? Was it actually Vita back then? Did Celine do something as like a test for us? But I doubt she would have if it was going to put us in that much danger, you know? I mean, sure, she activated the golem back at the old schoolhouse, but that was one thing. This spirit, which is almost like impossible for us at our levels at the time, it's like, I don't think she would have gone that far. So what could have actually happened at that time? We never really solved that mystery. It was like just to the side and nothing more. It was only about like focusing on Reen, trying to improve on his like, not his character, but like on his, trying to ignore his flaws and focus more on like what he can do and his potential, and like just getting more information on Laura. But we never really focus on that mystery. I hope that actually gets solved this time. It's hard to believe it's the middle of the day with how poor visibility is. This has been going on for a whole month. I imagine it's a manifestation of chaos in Erebonia, much like the appearance of the higher elements. There's a possibility whatever Emma sensed over at the castle is the direct cause. I do feel like something strange is here this time too. Oh, this time too. You didn't follow us here during our field study, did you? I didn't notice her following us. Well, I suppose there's no harm in admitting it now. I have my own duty as a familiar to fulfill, you know. Also make sure this area didn't have any undesirable effects on you as a potential awakener. Kind of undesirable effects. Does this mean Legram has something to do with the Divine Knights? More Legram Castle than Legram as a whole. Once upon a time, the Divine Knight, just like the Azure Knight, supposedly slumbered there. Yeah, that's what we never got to solve. It was that giant door at the bottom of the castle. That's right, because we collected that one piece, like that one orb, which we needed to unlock a door, right? But at the time, there was a door, but it was closed, and it looked somewhat similar to the one that we saw in the old schoolhouse, similar to the red door that kept the golem at bay. We never got to see what that was. So I see. That was also holding a Divine Knight. Because again, it's like, it does seem like all the shrines, like the Arya shrine and that stuff, they don't have to do with the Divine Knights in any way. It's just like the memories of Dracos for whatever reason. Maybe like the members of the Hexen clan of the past wanted to leave behind mementos of how it all started and how it came to the conclusion, like the untold story. But I see. So places like these hold the Divine Knights. The old schoolhouse was for Valamar. This one is probably for a different one. And she said like the Azure Knights, so this wouldn't be where he came from. Interesting. So then where did Crow get the Azure Knight from anyway? That's what we also don't know. How did he get it? Him being a potential awakener, sure, we can just dismiss that as just as fate deciding their destiny, stuff like that. But it's like, where did he get it? He had to get it from somewhere. Couldn't be just as Vita already had it. Doesn't work like that. Are you serious? There are more than two? All I've heard are the ancient legends, unfortunately. So all I know is there was once a Divine Knight here. Now it's gone along with its awakener. Gone? Gone where, I wonder? Wait. No way. If you said it was gone with its awakener and it's here, does that mean the Lance Maiden had the Divine Knight back then? No way, dude. Not only was she amazing at close combat, she was also a legend of a Divine Knight? Dude, seriously, how OP could this character possibly be? What the hell did Dracos have to do with all this stuff, and how powerful was he back then? Oh look, we can see the castle now. We're almost there. Preparing to disembark, everyone. This is one old eerie castle. Laura and Emma would have no reason to explore the castle grounds, so let's just go straight inside. Yep, they're inside alright. I can feel Emma's mana. Be careful on the way up. I remember how steep it was before, and all this fog's not gonna make the trip any easier. Sure, we'll be fine. Hopefully we actually learn more secrets about this place. Like I said, we kind of left it off as just like something to decide, like just to understand more about like the higher elements and stuff. Again, more for like a mechanic.
What a pain.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
I do not.
Come on, Celine, no need to be Cinderella about it. But yeah, it's like, what could be happening this time at the castle? They'll tell me someone else placed an orb here this time like last time. Like seriously, so many mysteries that we didn't even answer one of them last time. But at least we know one thing. We know what that door at the bottom floor was the whole time. Last time we were here, the castle's had this weird light surrounding it. Kinda like the old schoolhouse. Based on what I'm sensing, it shouldn't take long, but... Wait, Something's with her. I think Emma's fighting. Maybe it's what Emma was sensing before she left? There'll be no time to waste. We should hurry. Weapons at the ready. Right. Right. Alright, let's do this shit. Again? It's the same cryptid?
Emma!
What the hell? Love the new threads.
Is that a cryptid? It looks just like the one from Nord.
Come, Emma. We'll fight with all we have.
Right! Looks Lamina. Now, Laura!
Of course! Be gone!
Wow, Laura's grown even stronger since we last saw her. Emma's no slouch either. Her powers never cease to amaze. Looks like they didn't need our help after all.
They're not out of the woods yet. So it seems.
So Venom. Wow. Okay. Great.
What is that?
Well, at least we don't have to fight the same boss as last time.
Where did it come from?
Laura! Emma!
Am I imagining things?
Reen. Celine. We can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you two up. Ready?
I can't believe you're here. Very well. Then lend me your strength.
Let's go, everyone.
A worthy adversary.
Here I go.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, first
All
gotta
right,
get the
let's
group
do
up.
this.
Come on.
Leave it to me!
Understood.
Oh crap! I didn't realize that we had
Alright.
already switched out. Motherfucker. Yeah,
Sorry,
actually, let's
can you
switch
handle
with
this?
Elisa
I'll
real
handle
quick.
this.
Let's get Heavenly Gift ready.
Light. Rain upon us.
There we go. Now we're ready.
Gather on my blade.
Onward!
Alright, Laura, let's do this for old time's sake.
Behold the light of the Arcade School! Radiant Wall!
Hang in there!
Thanks. Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive.
We're actually gonna need this. Sweet. Yeah, let's get a chrono drive going. Shit, it's not gonna help anyway, but just myself. Alright, let's do it for Laura.
Right.
Let's get this for Emma.
Here I go.
Finally, let's give that to Laura. Alright, that should be good enough.
It's my turn.
There we go.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Sweet.
My turn.
Alright, should have something for poison. There we go. Antidote. Sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Alright.
Right.
Alright. Let's give it to Reen Rook. Actually, no, let's do it.
Hang in there.
Alright, there we go. Next we'll get Reen to do Azure Flame.
You
Thanks.
have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much.
Gather on my blade.
And lower it out the way.
Rise, great towers. Lord Altharion. Rest in peace.
Crap, here we go again.
No problem.
Alright, let's get a Blessed Arrow.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Onward!
Come on. Shit.
Here I go.
Actually, yeah, let's do this.
Behold the light of the Arcade School! Radiant Wall!
My turn. Ha! My turn. Ha!
It's my turn. How about this? We should be safe now.
I'm just getting started.
Finally.
Yeah, I can't sense anything else here now. You guys okay?
Yeah.
It's really you, isn't it? You're all here. Of course it's us.
I don't know what to say. This is all so sudden. Still, I'm happy to see you're well, Reen. I'm genuinely lost for words. I've never considered myself as the sort to cry at reunions like these, but clearly I was mistaken.
I'm really sorry for making you worry about me. And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
There's no need to apologize, Reen. I swore to fight as Class 7's. No. As your sword. I swore that my blade would not be broken until it returned to your side. And I swear now to continue upholding every word I've said. With Adios as my witness.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're all right. And the same goes for you too, Emma.
I feel the same way. I can hardly believe that this is actually happening. The day's finally come where we can all be together again. It all feels like a wonderful dream.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream. These might be tough times for Erebonia, but we're persevering. That perseverance is what brought us together again. And the fact that we found each other makes everything we've been through along the way worth it.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for you.
Me?
You accepted me despite everything. Knowing that gave me the courage to keep going. If not for that courage, I doubt I would be here now. I'm truly grateful to you, Reen.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
Wait, Emma! Oh, thank you, Celine. Thank you for all the support you've given my classmates. And thank you for coming all the way here with them to see me.
Please, it was nothing. But I'm glad you're okay, I guess. At least I won't end up astray.
Celine, there's nothing wrong with being honest about your feelings, you know.
Feels just like how it should be. Right.
Well, we've done what we set out to do here. There's no sign of any more cryptids either. Might I suggest we return to Legram for now?
Count me in. You guys are fine with that too, right?
That's fine by me. We can tell you more about what we've been doing since we parted ways.
Then we're off to the pier.
I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. My Nando's just arrived, so I just went to get it. My sister got it for me, and by that I mean I give her my card so she can get it. The fog's actually being a little denser than it was on the way here. Maybe because we defeated those cryptids? Most likely so. Imagine they were accelerating the development of a problem that would have appeared regardless. So while the situation should settle down for now, I imagine it will happen again in due time. Indeed, the fundamental cause is likely elsewhere and much more complex. Legram as a whole will have to stay wary for a while, I suppose. Still, listening to what you had to say, it's troubling to think how unpredictable this war is. There's no telling what direction it's going to take. Fortunately, fighting between the Noble Alliance and Imperial Army showing no signs of letting up. We still got no idea what's going on over at the Academy or what happened to the courageous Invictus Count Arcade. It's been over a month since we last heard from either of them. I'm a little worried, to tell you the truth. I'm still fully convinced we had nothing to worry about in that regard. My father is alive and well. That I'm certain. I believe in him. You believe in him? Then I will too. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. I find myself more concerned about the whereabouts of Massachusetts. One would expect Duke Operator's son to be easier to find than this. Jesus was in Legram at one point, wasn't he? Do you of you have any idea where he is now? He was with us when we fled the academy, yes. Several days ago, he boarded a train to Berehard. He was growing increasingly concerned over what was happening in the region. I guess there was no stopping him. At least we know where he went. That's a relief. It's one of the alliance's most well-protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train. It was at the time, but not anymore. The alliance has brought in heavy restrictions on railway travel since its departure. We've been at a loss on what to do. That explains it. Well, we can think about that when we get back into town. If it comes to it, we could always walk there using the highways.
Emma?
What's wrong?
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago. About me and Celine, and about Divine Knights and Awakeners.
Oh.
Then... does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes, I am. It's time to finally fulfill the promise I made to you during the after-party.
Well, if you're sure.
I imagine you've heard some of this from Celine already, but still. Enrolling at Thor's was originally part of my duty as one of the Hexen clan. It's a clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
What kind of duty would have you enroll at a military academy?
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time. We must watch over the fragments of the great power sealed deep underground and observe whatever comes to pass regarding them. Just as it did for many others before her, that duty fell to Emma as well.
When you say the great power, you mean Valimar, right? Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
We knew of their existence, yes. As well as the fact that they choose an Awakener. And that their chosen Awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle. Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will. And not just you, Reen. The rest of us have become secondary contractors. And yet I couldn't say or do anything for you. I couldn't even give you a simple word of warning. What right do I have to call myself your classmate after failing all of you like that?
Don't be silly, Emma.
Emma?
Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you?
I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me. But this is where we should part ways.
Emma. You said it yourself back in the old schoolhouse. You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer, right?
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
We all come from different backgrounds, and we all had things we were maybe scared to or couldn't tell anyone. Crow has his past, you have yours, I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember. That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
No, though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen. I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers could be.
All right, Ben. The point is that even after learning I had this monstrous power within me, you all accepted me without a second thought. I feel that I'm a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, and I'm proud to say I am too. Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it. Me, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Thea, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam, Crow, and you, Emma. You're not an exception. Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
Oh, Reen, He's absolutely right.
Well put, Reen.
So I don't want to hear you say anything like that ever again. We want you right where you are, guiding me, guiding all of us. And not just as a witch, but as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Goodness. How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that? All right, then. I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch. But I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined Thor's. So please, let me stay at your side.
Of course.
That goes without saying.
Indeed.
Always, Emma.
What a picturesque fairy tale ending. I couldn't be more pleased. And the timing couldn't have been more perfect. I can see Legram coming into view now. Would everyone mind gathering their things and...
What's that?
It's an airship?
Is that an airship?
Oh god.
It's coming from the sky to the west.
Please, no.
Is that?
Wait, which one is it? Is it the Courageous or is it the other one? Ah, great. What are they doing this time?
An Alliance airship? Wait, that's a commanding officer ship too.
Indeed. Well,
Seems we have ourselves some visitors.
My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word.
Who are those two? Look badass. Holy shit. Lemaire. Oh,
I am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance.
really?
I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade.
Wait. Oh, is she the one that those guys at the watchtower were talking about? They said because of the commanding officer's Le Guin. What was the other name that they said? They said Le Guin and someone else. That the noble faction's been able to win a lot of the battles and stuff, right? At least that's what I recall. Is that who they are? Wouldn't be surprised.
It's a pleasure to see you again, your ladyship. And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit. It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch, but I see that won't be possible.
Unfortunately so.
I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master. But I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
I'm honored, General.
I can't believe they're here.
Do you know them, Reen?
Is that man?
Their names are General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius.
Bardius, that was the other name. Yeah, these two are the commanding generals of the noble faction's army. Damn, we're really meeting them here? Shit.
They're said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are. Brigadier General Bardius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind. He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship. From what I've heard, he has Nord blood running through him too.
Oh, I see.
I wonder if that's how he came to be so tall.
It reminds me of a story I heard from Dad and our elder. It's well known that a number of warriors from Nord aided Emperor Dreikel's during the War of the Lions.
I see. Could he be a direct descendant of one of those who aided Dreikel's as a right-hand man of sorts? That would explain his accomplishments.
But after it, some of them chose to remain in Erebonia rather than return home.
I imagine he's descended from one of them. As for the woman with him, she's generally known as the Golden Rakshasa. She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the Lemaire Provincial Army. And hard as it is to believe, I've heard she's a practitioner of both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
What? Both? Are you serious? Dude, what hasn't she done? She would put like any sort of... God damn. Make you think how could she handle like Zora and shit like that?
Wasn't the Vander school practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family?
Yeah, like Lieutenant General Vander. And also his son, who's Prince Cedric's guard.
Lieutenant General Vander is a practitioner of the Vander School too, obviously.
She does sound incredible.
Both of them are key public figures in the Alliance. What could they possibly want in a neutral region such as this, I wonder?
Still, it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office. Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that. Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
What might you be suggesting?
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now.
I see. Makes sense. Because also, it could potentially be that if Prince Cedric was with, or any of those, like, also, the Vander was also with them here, then it would show that Viscount Arcade had sided with the Imperial faction. I get it. They're good.
But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
There's no need to be hasty. We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex. We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
True enough.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day, too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient practice.
I am honored that you would say so. However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day. With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Teasing them, are you? Well, I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them.
As do I.
I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them.
As you wish, milady.
Come to think of it. Perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart. I haven't had the joy in quite some time.
I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent to one of your strength, General.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram. Laura!
That overwhelming aura, I could just sense it from their eyes, man. It was too much.
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that. It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though.
My fur was on end the whole time. They really did seem to be way beyond us in terms of skill.
I doubt even my dad would stand a chance against that Brigadier General.
This just goes to show how many skilled people the Alliance has among their ranks. With warriors such as them on the field, to say nothing of Lord Rufus Alberea, we can't afford to underestimate them.
But again, that's the one thing I'm very confused about, you know? It's like, why did they need to go to the extent to have so many people? Like, if they had people this capable, Bardius, Le Guin, Rufus. Why do they need that many people to help out? I can understand why you would need the ILF, because they were able to get stuff done. And I understand, like, getting trade done with the Ouroboros for the Archaisms, but do you actually need their fighting capabilities and stuff like that? Because, I mean, if we count out Class 7, the rest of the Imperial faction only has Viscount Arcade and Cedric, Personal Guard Vander, Craig the Red, and Zex. It's kind of like they still have as much as they can, and they have better resources. Why do they need to feel the need to go to the extent to have to get Zephyr and Ouroboros tied into it by actually getting real, like, combatants like that, you know? Is it just because the Class 7s exist, their presence is enough to turn the tide because they're Prince Cedric's little project? I mean, if that is the case, I guess I can see that being a reason, but if it wasn't for that, what purpose is it to have so many people involved?
All very true.
Or maybe they expected, like, even if he fell, Osborn had a plan set just in case, and they're waiting for that one moment? Because, I mean, it does seem like Osborn had always kept them in check because he always had a plan for stuff, you know? And even backup plans among it. The fact that nothing's happened since then, and the Imperial faction hasn't been able to make a strong move yet, either suggests that they don't have any moves left to play, or they're waiting for the right time to use their trump card. But even then, it's like, isn't it too risky at this point to let it keep going like this? It's already been a month. Even if war could take even more months and years, it's like, why go so far?
Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on. And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Eustace. And once we've done that, then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Indeed.
Then let's start heading to Bereahard.
Thus, I leave Legram in your care. Should Father return during my absence, please give him my warmest regards. But of course, Lady Laura, worry not. Legram will be in safe hands with me. But if you wouldn't mind, everyone, please do look out for Lady Laura for me. We always do. Thanks for keeping an eye on Emma for so long. Please be well, Klaus. Your words are much appreciated but unnecessary. I'll be perfectly fine, I assure you. The path ahead of you will be fraught with many challenges and dangers, but I'll be praying that you will all be able to navigate it safely to its end, and from there forge your own paths. Do keep yourself safe. Thank you, Klaus. I'll be back as soon as we're able to. It looks like the generals have already left. That's our cue to get going too. It does look like we'll have to use the highway to get to Bereahard though. It shouldn't be a problem. Following the Ebel Highway north will lead us straight to it. So there we go. That's why Ebel Highway 3 is now available. Perhaps we should pay a visit to the Bracer Guild before we head out. The receptionist there might appreciate a goodbye before we move on to Bereahard. You're probably right. I'm just gonna scroll through it because I'm still in the middle of eating right now.
It's a fight they want.
Here I go.
Alright, let's try this out.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. All right.
There! Now!
An opening!
You're mine! Now!
An opening!
No problem. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Let's move.
Leave this to me.
All right.
Yeah! There! Render your strength! Calamity!
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wall! You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
But that was a nice side quest, because again, it's like, I can see them doing it more because they want to test us out, because we've seen, like, throughout all the people who live in Legram, or at least this part of it, that they really do care for Laura's well-being. So it's nice that they're actually trying to make sure that we're actually prepped for the journey that we're embarking on, you know? Like, I can actually see that as, like, who they are. A country that knows everyone in it and cares for each other. Oh, Vivi was here. Cool. I forget, did we meet her sister yet? Let me check. Linda was his sister, right? No, I guess we haven't seen her yet. Okay.
Leave this to me.
Sorry guys, just give me a couple minutes to finish my lunch and then we'll continue on. My bad. Alright, I'm good. I'm done, guys. Sorry about that. I had the hot flavor of the chicken, so it's really spicy, and I also, or it's not the issue it was spicy, but like I had to use my hands a bit to get like the wing and that stuff. So it's like I had to eat with my hands, but I also had to make sure I don't like touch anything else to like get it stuck on there. You know how addicting Nando's is. But yeah, anyway, let's get some stuff for the rest of the team. Hey, don't you dare call this a Hicktown, old man. You don't know about this shit. You don't know what Laura's been dealing with. Fuck your shit. You're just pissed because you didn't get Viscount Arcee's autographed, aren't you? Piece of shit. Yeah, I don't know if you guys probably noticed, but that same person who was eating here is gone now. But everyone else is still here. Where could she have gone? Did she make, like, brief contact with, Le Guin and Bardius? Possibly. I mean, they're supposed to be on the same side, right? Maybe there's orders for them? Just checking to make sure I didn't miss her or anything. Our old man's still there. Can I fish here?
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, Reen, come on. Let's see what we can get today. Come on, please be something good. Have we got this one yet? I don't think so. Alright, come on. Damn it. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Nope. Why does it take you so long to get to the next button, damn it?
Not bad.
Alright, Glenda's best. First time. Okay, good. Rank up. Sweet. Silver angler. And a black bangle. Let's go again. Ah, come on. It's another one of these again. Motherfucker. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes.
Not what I had in mind.
Yeah, same. But we gotta do what we can, you know? These are tough times, man. The war is ruining all the good fish. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost there, almost there. Yes.
Not what I had in mind.
The fog's gotten a lot better along here too. It certainly has. Visibility should be largely unimpaired now. We'll need to travel north along the highway to reach Burial Heart. Still, be careful. The higher elements are still plenty present. Come to think of it, you said the Valamar was somewhere along here, didn't you, Reen? Yeah, he's on the plateau about halfway down. Maybe we can stop by where he is and check in on him. If you want. Just don't get too sidetracked. Anyway, let's go. Alright, now it's time to explore the whole map. Alright, so how much do we have to do? Yeah, the whole way to the left. Yeah, we'll just go to the left side. Fuck it. You've already seen what's on the right side here. There we go. I missed that.
The advantage is ours.
Miss Lord just beating the shit out of opponents.
How about this?
Here I go. Sit.
My turn.
Of course.
Let's move.
Sit. Very well. We mustn't tarry here too long.
If we're going to take that monster on, we need to be very careful.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood. May I? How about this? Down. Now.
An opening.
Of course. Dance flames. Aster flare.
Onward.
My turn.
May I?
Leave this to me.
Let's move. Now's our chance. Now, Laura.
Understood.
With pleasure. It's my turn. Let's keep going. I'm so glad. Be careful, everyone. May I? How about this? Down.
Here I go. Huh. Okay, it's safe for now. This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Oh shit, I remember. This is where we found the golden bass, right? Wasn't it? Please tell me we'll find it here again. Please. I need this. Alright, come on. Oh shit, it's a different fish this time. Okay. Damn it. Don't faint me with that shit. Come on, go. No. Shit. Stop taking so long. Yes.
Caught one.
Warrior. Okay. Let's go again. Oh, it's another warrior again. Don't tell me they changed where you can get all the fish now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh no, I guess it technically would make sense because we're potentially not gonna be going to all the places that we used to last time. Considering we came to Legram in, was it chapter 4? Was it actually chapter 3 or was it? I think it was like one of the later chapters, like chapter 4 or something. That's when we came here because the Nosferatu is really hard at the time.
Caught one.
Cool, new one. Alright, let's try ground bait. Alright, we're gonna try for 3 more.
Caught one. Not bad. Caught one.
Please, take care around that one. This one looks dangerous.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
With pleasure. How about this? Die!
Leave this to me!
It's my turn. Dance flames. Aster flare.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
An opening! Behold the light of the Archsage School! Radiant Wall! We should keep going. Not bad.
I'm just getting started.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
This one looks dangerous.
Here I go. All right, let's...
Very well. This won't take long. Shadow dip.
My turn.
Of course. Ethereal blades. Go for it!
Here I go.
No, I just kind of realized her ethereal blades now actually look like real blades as compared to before. It just looked like just like lightsabers, but now it actually has a form. It's pretty cool.
May I?
All right, come on, let's go for a binding
How
chain.
about this? Die!
Onward!
All right, let's go for this one. There we go.
Now's our chance!
Got you.
One more.
Full!
There we go.
My turn. Ha! Now's our
Come on.
chance.
An opening!
shit.
May I?
Come on, can't beat Sharon. No way.
We mustn't tarry here too long.
Well, at least Laura and Emma aren't that far behind us. Which makes sense, because they did a good job against the cryptid at least. Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna have to get Laura a new move. Or a new Master Quartz. Which I still remember I didn't see in Berea Heart. Not Berea Heart, like Legram. Right. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna check and see if they did.
Could probably fish here.
Yeah, we just did, Reen. Come on. Get your head in the game. I'm just gonna make sure that they don't have a new Master Quartz there. If they do, I'm gonna be pissed. But if they don't, then I'll be like, not a shocker. But hopefully we at least find one in Beret Hard, like seriously. It's getting ridiculous. Like usually there's at least a, I mean I get it, we're not even past chapter 1 yet. But at the same time it's like, come on, I have to improve my team in some way or form. Because I mean like some of the orphans I can let slide. Like, Criminal at least has enough. Or I could just give her Force. Yeah. Yeah, like, at least Scepter also has a good amount. So does Cannon, I guess. Aegis is good. But, like, stuff like... Or I guess I could try Iron later, too. Because, like, look at this. Falco, there's, like, almost nothing left to add into it. Raven's almost run out, but like Angel has a lot of potential. So does Mobius, Mirage, and Juggler. You know what? I'll switch Loris for Force. So then she doesn't need the Impassion here anymore. Then I'll move Flame Tongue over here. What else can I put though? I could put a Shield Breaker. It's like I already have so many effect ones, you know? Like at least this one lessens strength, but Reen can already do that though. Maybe I'll do the defense one. I feel like that'd be better. Let's go with it for now. Because I feel like in the long run that'll help. Should I give her more EP? I mean, I might as well because I gave her Hydro Cannon, Tira, and Flame Tongue. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Again, it's like, I can still change this later, but I think for now, this is a better moveset for Laura in her current state right now. Obviously, I'm gonna try to get it better to like how it was last game. I think what she has now works for me, personally. There are obviously different ways that you can use it, but
this will be over in an
I'm
instant.
satisfied with what I have.
My turn.
Alright, let's go for a Gale again.
Second form. Gale! Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
With pleasure.
My turn.
Here I go. How about this? Very well.
Here I go. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I feel stronger than ever. That one looks nasty. Try to be careful.
A worthy adversary.
May I? Witness the severing chains.
Haven't used her S-Break in a while, so I might as well use it.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death and
But yeah, now you'll see that is the damage output I want to have as the average for this game.
Now's our chance!
Got you!
Of course!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Isn't this a surprise?
Now's our chance.
May I?
My turn. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Now, Laura!
Understood! Onward!
Here I go!
Very well.
Here I go. Ha!
Onward! You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Would a fearsome opponent do...
This one looks dangerous.
May I? Arcus activate!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Of course!
Ethereal blades. Go for it!
Leave this to me. Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Wall. You still have a lot of training to do. Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe. A worthy adversary.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
With pleasure. Here I go.
Of course! Dance, flames! Aster flare!
Gather on my blade. Too slow.
Leave this to me.
May I? Here I go.
My turn.
inch. I welcome all
Very well.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening! My turn.
Here I go.
May I?
Here I go. Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
Leave this.
With pleasure.
My turn.
Of course. Let's keep going.
We have nothing to fear.
With pleasure. How about this?
Damn! All of them vanished at once. I didn't even think that was possible. That was awesome. Nice one. Come on. Just get confused already. Thank you.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
That took way too long.
May I?
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Of course.
May I? We mustn't tarry here too long.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest. We have the
Oh my
advantage
god,
here.
that thing took so long just to put down. Like, fucking shit. Yeah, I'm just aiming for this one because at least I know I can hit that one.
I'll back you up. Death awaits you.
My turn.
Of course. Here's our chance. Here I come.
With pleasure.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening! My turn. They're off guard!
Got you!
Fall! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
But I could keep up at least.
Not bad.
No complaints here.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Okay, come on. That was a waste of a good chest. Like, come on. You get the gold chest just for a burn. Not even a level 2, just a regular one. It's kind of ridiculous, if you ask me. Oh, right. You need to go check out Valimar, right? Alright, let's do it. Come on. Thank you.
Now's our chance. Let's get
Alright, give me a sec, guys. I just need to go wash my hands real quick. I'll be right back.
Let's move.
And we're back. Alright.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening!
You're finished!
With pleasure.
Onward! Ha!
Of course. May I?
Here I go.
Leave this to me! Ha!
Of course. How about this? Very well. That was a cinch.
It's been quite some time since I last saw Valimar. His aid was truly invaluable during the battle near Trista. Well, we should leave him to rest for the time being. Good idea. Let's hope we can find Jesus to bring him back here by the time he's up and ready. Imagine we just use him while we're on the run. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past us. Last time we were at Berehard, we were running away from getting arrested from breaking Machias out.
The advantage is ours!
May I? Now! I'll back you up!
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance.
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Oh, it's not a trap chest this time? I remember last time we went to that area. In front of that vine, there was a trap chest. Is that not the case this time? Very disappointed. We haven't really come into fighting those. Though I guess the chests to do overdrives with are also pretty challenging in themselves. Especially with only 2 combatants.
Ha! Now's our chance!
Got you!
With pleasure. How about this? Die! Here I go! We should be safe now.
My bad. I don't know why I accidentally took a screenshot, but whatever. Yeah, I love how Sharon just puts like 4 effects on one opponent. It's amazing. Yeah, see, it's like the trap chest would be right there. Kinda disappointed it's not.
This will be over in an instant.
My turn.
Potentially. Let's try it.
Now!
An opening!
Holy shit, look at that. It didn't miss. Let's go.
Pleasure.
It's already a good start to the battle. Oh, come on.
Leave this to me!
Sharon would never miss. What the hell? It had a death blow. Does it not count? Let me check. No, 50% chance death blow. Okay, fine. Have it your way, game.
May I?
My turn.
Alright, let's finish this off.
Die!
There we go.
We should keep going.
There we go, Emma.
I feel stronger than ever.
Damn, you can really tell Emma's built up a lot of confidence since back then. Like before, it just seemed like she was just a prim and proper girl, but now it's like she has like a... But she seems to act more like her age now as opposed to back then. Which I'm actually quite fond of because it shows like her classmates did have an influence on her. Like greatly. Like before she was pretty closed in. Especially because of her secret of being a member of the Hexen clan. But it's like now that everything's out in the open, it feels like she can finally like express herself more. Really like that part of her character. Come on. Finally.
Now's our chance.
With pleasure.
Alright, let's try this again.
How about this? Die! Outcast! I'll back you up! Death awaits you.
Here I go. There! Ha!
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you!
Of course! How about this?
My turn. Sit!
Yep, wouldn't be a regular fight without Reen
Very
missing
well.
over and over. Motherfucker. Just hit your damn target. I mean, I get it. I haven't put like any equipment to increase his accuracy, but come on.
My turn.
It's getting ridiculous at this point of the game.
Here I go!
I mean, we're level 70 at this point. We can't just keep missing all the shots.
We should be safe now.
What a fearsome opponent. Do take. Be on guard, everyone.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
I get out of time for its bullshit. Let's just do it already.
Might of the Archsage School. Radiant Wolf.
Very well. That was a cinch.
Great.
Be careful, everyone.
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
Leave this to me.
Very well. It's my turn. How naughty. Very well.
Let's move.
Leave this to me. We should keep going.
Of course we'd be fighting one of these things again. And a giant one, no less. Alright, let's just get this shit over with. Or maybe, let me find one more opponent. Let me get that CP up for Laura real quick. Motherfucker!
This will be over in an instant.
Hopefully.
My turn.
Alright, come on.
Very well.
Let's hit it.
How about
Come on, Sharon.
die?
Onward! They're off guard! Go for green!
Leave it to me.
Set!
Here I go. How about this?
turn.
With pleasure.
Leave this to me. Ha! They're off guard.
Got you. Here I go.
Here I go. Very well.
Here I go. Sit.
With pleasure. Here I go.
Leave this to me. We should keep going.
Seriously, where the hell did that spawn even come from anyway? Is that just what happens if I take too long? Is that because it's like a special ability of that type of spawn? Whatever. Let's just do this already. Alright.
Very well.
Alright, come on. Let's get a... There we go.
Let's move.
Next. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Alright, now we do it.
Behold the light of the Arcade School.
Let's see what itself is. If it's something we can handle, then we won't use Sharon. But if it's enough, yeah, fuck it. We gotta do it.
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace. Of course.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Unforgivable.
Let's move. Marcus, activate.
With pleasure. Here I go.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. Alright, just one more.
You have my faith.
Now let's get Azure Flame out.
Gather on my blade. Strike!
Onward.
With pleasure. Arcus activate.
Of course. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Onward.
Ah, great. Alright, give me a sec. Damn, who do I use it on? Do I have anything that can, like, I don't want to do too much. Fuck, they all have lower defense, so I don't know which one's the right answer here. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's get over radio waltz. Nope. Fucking shit. And oh shit, yes! My god.
My turn.
Didn't even know I had it. Seriously, how do you beat this thing? Guess I'd probably have to do a specific combo or something. Maybe I should just switch at least for Emma in this case. Potentially.
Predictable. Leave this to me.
With pleasure. Here I go.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wolf!
I'm sorry, everyone.
And just like that, we've lost 3 of our own teammates. Fucking shit. See, even at hard level, I still will get my ass kicked. And we're down. Yeah. Ha! She lives! Don't know why, but cool. Alright, let's try this again. Fuck. Because I don't want to have to, like... Or even if I do die, I could just restart it again, I guess. Fuck it, let's do it.
You have my thanks.
Alright, let's start this again.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Then let's get different brace out here.
Radiant Wolf!
Never thought I had to use it this early. But beggars can't be choosers.
The severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
Dude, how many times is it gonna fucking heal itself back up? Like, honestly, this is getting ridiculous. It's one thing if it's strengthening itself up, but it's also healing itself back up, and every time? Bruh. That's just stupid.
Be on guard, everyone.
It even has the first turn this thing. Wait. Well, at least it can't heal back up this time.
Leave this to me!
And of course, it's not Emma's turn yet. I mean, that's a plus at this point.
With pleasure.
Alright, let's see what I want to do. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do Chrono Drive again.
Here I go.
Oh, the links are gone. Great. Oh, we have a link at 3, so... Yeah, I'll do it, Sharon. Alright, let's get Motivate back up.
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
We'll go with Sharon's first.
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
I guess I could also just use an overdrive and that would help. Fuck.
It's my turn.
Yeah. How is your Link level 2 and you guys been together this whole damn time? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Am I just missing something?
Thanks.
There we go.
Predictable.
Let's move.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Gather on my blade.
Come on, Ree. Alright, we got a burn. Come on. Let's get an insight for Sharon. And then we'll take that. Thank you.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wolf!
Of course.
Ah, great. Shit, what do I do here? Oh, I could just go heal Laura, I guess. Yeah, that's good. No, she's right there, so it wouldn't change much anyway. Can I just like move her out of the way real quick? Let's see. Okay, cool.
Pleasure.
Problem is, I don't want to get Reen killed. At the same time, better than losing one character. And this is also an issue because they're spaced out. Yeah, fuck it.
Very well.
Alright, let's get a tier for Laura real quick.
You have my thanks.
Here I go.
There we go. Next,
Blessing
tier
of the
Reen.
moon.
Thanks.
Sweet. Yeah, I knew this was coming.
My turn.
Or actually, no, I'll save it for when they get back up. Yeah, I'll save it for when Sharon comes up. But first, let's do it for Reen.
Leave this to me.
Healing.
May I?
Yeah, now let's try Overdrive.
Overdrive!
There we go. Alright, let's try Shining for Reen.
Yeah.
With pleasure.
Yeah, there we go. Let's see, let's do it for Laura. There we go. Okay, good. Didn't do the chest beating again.
Let's move.
Alright, next let's do it for Laura.
Yes, activate.
May I?
What do you use Saintly Force for? Let's do it for Reen. Alright. I just need to find the next opportunity to change Emma out.
Leave this to me.
Alright, let's move her here. There we go. Yep. You figured that was gonna happen. Alright.
Yes, activate. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Just need to make sure.
Of course.
Okay, now let's change Elisa back
I'll
in.
handle this.
Now let's get Blessed Arrow. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Sweet.
Onward.
Let's get her to cast it on herself.
With pleasure.
Next, let's get her to cast Fortuna on herself. Sweet. Alright, now it should work fine.
Gather on my blade.
Then let's get Radiant Waltz ready. Because look, it's gonna recover itself back at some point, so it might as well be prepared. And it's back again. Great.
Here I go.
Alright, let's get it for
I can do this.
next. Let's do Heavenly Gift for Reed. Sweet. Oh, come on.
Leave this to me.
Come on.
May I?
Damn, I don't have an impede me. Shit. Well, that's not good. Or actually,
If you would,
Let me
I'll
try
take
some.
it from here.
I know I could have switched it for guys to do it, but it's like, let's go with the crescent shell.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent
There we
shell.
go. See, she can survive this now. Okay, good, she did.
Let's move.
Sweet. Just needed to get ready. Can she heal herself by the next
My
turn?
turn.
Let's see. Fuck, she can't. Alright, let's get her some food real quick. Should have something for this. Speed. Yeah, let's do it.
Delicious.
Come on. Yes. Alright. Let's just go for it.
Behold the might of the Archsage School. Radiant Wall.
Oh, please. Now.
An opening.
Here I go.
Right. Light.
Alright, there we go.
Rain upon us.
Sweet.
Here I go. Sit. Now. Now, Laura.
Understood.
Gather on my blade.
Alright, let's see what comes of it now. There we go.
Too slow.
Sweet.
Here I go.
Yeah, let's heal both of them.
Right.
But yeah, let's go for sweet.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Let's try to get our EP back as well as the.
Behold the might of the Archsage School. Radiant Wall.
Thanks.
Rise, great towers. Lord Alfarian. Rest in peace.
Let's move.
Sweet. Okay. Let's see, what can I do here? give it a 2, no problem. Alright, let's try this again.
Gather on my blade!
Unforgivable. Onward. Arthas, activate. Here.
It's my turn.
I'm sorry.
Crap. Now they're both dead.
You have my thanks.
Of course. Not even surprised at this anymore.
Onward.
Alright, give me a sec. Alright, how should I go?
It may be wise to retreat.
Fuck no. Well, sorry, Laura, but still. I'd still have to do the whole thing all over again, so fuck that shit. Alright, fuck this. What? Oh, fucking shit. Of course it is. Why am I not surprised? Alright, no, fuck that shit.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Wall.
It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Alright, there we go. Oh, come on. I just healed his ass. Alright, let's go for this again. Fuck it. We'll go for Blessed Arrow then. Don't really have a choice here.
You have my thanks.
Had to do the other one later. Dude, stop it already. Who do you think you are, Donkey Kong? Fucking shit.
I'm sorry.
You gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
This is nothing.
Great. Somehow I just always love to end up in this situation again. Give me this shit. This is stupid already.
It's my turn.
Yeah, that's not gonna help. Fuck. Oh, okay. That'll help Elisa
Blessing
first.
of the moon. Thanks.
God damn it.
Here.
Alright. What should we do next? Heal 30? Nah. Fuck this, let's just do it again. Alright, come on. The crit has to be effective this time. But if she's gonna die anyway, I might as well use Judgment Area.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow. the trouble.
Not to worry.
I wasn't strong enough.
Very well. May I? Very well.
Okay, come on, that's just ridiculous now. Yeah, okay, I get it, I lost. Okay, good.
May I?
Swear. This thing's just being a son of a bitch. Told me it wouldn't even reach me this far anyway. Like, what the fuck?
With pleasure.
Can I actually heal someone now? Still? Motherfucker. Just let me reach them already, please.
With pleasure.
Finally. Took way too long for this shit. Laura, you're coming back again.
Yeah.
You're the only one doing real damage to this thing.
You have my thanks.
Alright, give her this.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Walk!
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace. Could I?
Again with this bullshit. Seriously, what the fuck is this?
This is nothing.
That's right, we're seeing it all. Alright, come on, Sharon, you get back up again. Honestly, I'm getting real pissed off at this stupid monster. Like, seriously.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
Like, can it please just die already? God damn it.
Fall into death's embrace.
This is honestly getting out of hand. You said Sharon? Yes!
How nice.
Alright, come on. Okay, good.
This is nothing.
Alright, let's get... Yeah, let's get Reen back up.
Thanks.
Thank you. Alright, come on, Reen, please. For the love of all that is good and holy, please. Finally! This thing was such bullshit, honestly. The fact that not only it gets to strengthen itself, but it gets another turn. And the same thing with the knockout, it gets another turn right after. Like, fuck that shit, okay? That was bullshit. And because that, at least it doesn't get to level up. Oh well, fuck it. I don't care anymore.
Not bad.
Okay, Radiant Blade. There we go. A magic attack. Okay. Area medium. Mute 90%. I love to see it. Passive. If you wear Fullness Light Blade on balance 20. There we go. Come on. Well, that took care of that. Finally. Now all that's left is to report it. Think we should go back right away? Well, yeah, we kind of have to. I hate that thing so much. It reminds me of that nonsense I dealt with the boss in the garden in Celtic. You better tell him to put me back there. I had to come all the way back here for this shit. Aw, fuck you. Now I have to go all the way back. I mean, at least the opponents are easier this time, but come on. Now, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can sleep in the Arcada Manor again. If I can just rest there for free, then I'll forgive you this one time. Yeah, I gotta say, that was complete bullshit. I should have been able to handle that easy. Oh, come on. I'm here. This is the house. Why can't I just rest here? That's just ridiculous. They just want me to spend more money to make me feel more like an idiot. Oh, that's right, there was a terrorist here. I almost forgot about that. Seriously, guys? Can't even let me rest here? Not cool. If I was welcome here, I'd be able to sleep on the damn bed. Great, now I have to go spend 100 mirror just to go sleep, just to go rest at an inn. How can you do this if you revere Lady Laura so much? Like, come on! She's styling and this is what you're doing to her? Not cool. Yeah, this was the one, right? At least I'm sure. Yeah. Thank you. I hate that stupid boss so much. I'm never doing that shit again. Alright, let's see. Only one? Seriously? I thought I had more than this. Fine. We'll go with, go with greens. Fuck it. Alright, moving. Oh yeah, can I... You know, everyone already has their slots, right? Because from the last game. Alright, upgrading. That's something I need to do. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, I can upgrade the water-based one, I guess. Oh! Right, I forgot about upgrading to levels. Right. Can't believe I actually forgot about this. Okay, at least I'm a... Oh, no, never mind. There are still some that need to be upgraded. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Fine with that. Alright. Does anyone else have a fire that can go to level 2? Alright. Go for the Everwater one. No one has an Earth one, surprisingly enough. Aside from Guys, anyway, but I already leveled his up. Alright, there. Great, I'm gonna have to go collecting for your materials off screen again. Fuck. Alright. There. And everything's back. Now I gotta go all the way back there. You ass. Alright. I need to take out my anger and something.
This will be over in an instant.
I hope so.
May I?
Yes, you can.
How about this?
That's where you like to see at the start.
turn.
My turn.
Sweet. CP200. Let's go.
We should keep going.
Oh, sweet. Guys, hit 71. Let's go.
No complaints here.
There we go.
This will be over in an instant.
Here I go.
Yeah, let's just get it over with. Kind of playing around.
It's safe for now.
Oh wait, shit. Who do I have a link with again? How do we even remember? Maybe I forgot to put one. No. There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's.
Oh, no one has a
Very
link.
well.
Okay, good. Come on.
My turn.
Sweet.
Onward!
Right. Yeah, let's go back to Brilliant Spin.
No
Come on.
escape!
There we go.
Of course. How about this? Very well.
Let's move.
Come on. There we go.
Here I go. Huh? May I?
I want Laura
My
to get
turn.
the, or Green to get the last hit. There we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Come on, Force almost level 3. Come on. Sweet.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Alright, let's do this.
Second form. Gale.
Come on, Laura.
Now's our chance.
Here
I mean Sharon, my bad.
May I?
My turn.
Oh, come on.
Of course. May I?
You finish off Sharon.
My
Not
turn.
enough, but at least it's some damage.
Leave this to me.
Thank you.
Of course.
Now for the finishing
How
touch.
about this?
We should be safe now.
There we go, Emma.
I'm so glad.
Alright, how far away are we at? Oh, okay. I'll just go through the underpass. Oh, fuck it.
We have nothing.
Let's move. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Here I come. With pleasure. How about this? Die. Outcast.
Got you.
Are you hurt, Master Reed?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
This will be over. May I? How about this? Die. That was a cinch.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no... A worthy adversary.
Very well. How about this? Die.
My turn. All right.
Here I go.
Ethereal Blaze.
Go for it! Now!
An opening! My turn.
Very well. How about this? Die!
Let's move.
Here I go! How about this?
Let's move.
My turn.
May I?
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Huh? Thank goodness!
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Very well.
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Of course! How about this?
May I?
Let's move. Now!
Here I come!
Are you hurt, Master Rean?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Alright, finally gonna go to Ebel Highway 3. Let's do it. Oh wow, there were a lot of places to go to. There we go. There's our shrine for the city, or for the area. The Aqua Shrine, okay. Self-Poison Highway, okay. So in order to go that way, I see. Alright, let's do it.
We didn't go past this point last time, did we?
No, but this way leads to Berea Heart.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then.
Oh boy, it's these rabbits again. Let's do it.
Now's our chance. Let's.
With pleasure.
Last time I remember facing them is in the old schoolhouse.
How about this?
Come on, Sharon. Show 'em who's boss.
Die!
Oh, come on. Seriously,
Here we
you
go.
missed one? Alright, come on. Let's do it. There we go, Rain.
Onward!
Here I go! How about this?
Here I go.
Alright, come on.
Very well. That was a cinch.
Alright, let's go to the Aqua Shrine first and then we'll make our way back. Because look, it's not even that far from the South Poison Highway, so might as well go deal with the shrine for today. Oh, you
We're
better
going to
be
take that
ready. I'm
monster
here to
on.
kick
We'll
your
need to be
ass.
very-
This one looks dangerous.
I dealt with your boss last
Let's
time.
move.
You guys won't be so
Alright,
lucky to
let's
survive
do
this
this.
time. Because I'm fucking pissed right now.
Leave this to me.
I want to try it.
Blade of light.
Oh,
With pleasure.
I'm actually kind of disappointed. All I did was seal. I was expecting a huge attack.
How about this?
Man, I mean, I'll take the effect, sure, but it's like, I expected a bit more.
Here I go.
Wait, did it miss them? What the hell? Alright,
Ethereal
what the...
blades. Go for it.
Alright,
Here I
there we
go.
Let's go for Flame Impact.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Sweet.
May I?
try this again.
How about this? Die!
My turn.
I think it actually is missing because of the range. Maybe because Reen's in the way? Interesting. Gonna have to make sure that next time Karen's on the front line for that attack. This should have been eliminated already.
Let's move.
Oh boy. Okay, we gotta hurry quick. I'm about to lose all her CP. Come on. Oh, I just realized her armor breaker's not true armor breaker. Sweet. She got upgrades like I do. So I have like the true arc slash and stuff like that. That's cool. Sticking with a theme here. But let me actually make sure. Yeah. True autumn leaf cutter. I guess that's probably like for the sword artist specifically. Like since he's the 8 leaves 1 blade school, she's the arcade style. So it makes sense. Alright, let me see what this actually says. Area M. Piece of performance but oh, wait. Yeah, I don't get it. It's an A. What's the issue? How come it's not dealing as much damage? I'm actually quite shocked.
We have the advantage here.
Ah, whatever. It is what it is. It's probably one of those. You gotta time it just right to use that attack.
Got you.
My turn.
Zero sword. I'll back you up. Here I go. How about this?
With pleasure. Now!
Got you. Here I go. Marcus, activate. Huh.
My turn. Zero sword.
I'll back you up.
Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certainly.
Alright, here we go. Here's the other path. Alright, so let's see. It's just almost a sweep. Oh, okay. I could have just gone from day to day, too. Okay. Shit. I don't want to go about this then. I know, I think it's just that it overlaps because of... Yeah, it's just that it overlaps because of how you see the map. Never mind then. Okay. I thought it was like if it looked like this, then it connects the two chests, but I see. Damn, what a trick. Actually, almost got me for a second there. Just confused already. Come on. I'll push you all the way there if I have to. Cause I already gotta walk.
The advantage is ours.
God damn, I'm gonna miss that dialogue.
Very well.
Oh well. Hey, you know what? This thing isn't worth the time.
Now!
Got you. Here I go.
Not worth all the wasted effort.
Now's our chance.
Here I come!
You're done.
See, they could take care of it by themselves.
Are you hurt, Master Reen?
No, I'm fine.
Alright, cool. Let's keep going. Alright, come on. Time to make another rabbit disappear.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
But now with a hat trick this time.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
With pleasure.
Alright, Sharon. Show them how it's done.
How about this? Die! Now!
Got you.
Death awaits you.
My turn.
How dare you? You're gonna pay for it. There.
We should keep going.
Justice has been served. There we go. Now I should say level 73.
Isn't this a surprise?
And now I miss that dialogue forever. Man. Guess we can see why we call it the Aqua Shrine. Seriously, look at how many waterfalls there are. Jeez. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Let's pray it's not the same boss as last time. Please.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh.
With
What
pleasure.
are these, land sharks? Oh, crocodile. Crocodile, okay. Sure. Whatever makes you happy.
How about this? Die.
I'm gonna wait till we get the effect. There we go. Ah, shit. Kinda messed up there. Alright, fine, just in case.
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright, what we get? Dragon Vision, okay. I remember that from last game too, but what did it do exactly? Automatically analyze the defeat. Oh, okay. I would like that, but I don't have anyone to put it on. Yeah, like I honestly don't have anyone to put it on right now. Shit. Or I guess I could just replace Hydra Cannon for now. Yeah. I can go with that. Alright, that'll work. Would have been nice to have that a lot earlier, game. An ancient ruin. I don't recall ever hearing about a building like this being here. It's not my first time seeing one like this either. If I had to venture a guess, I'd say this ruin may be why the higher elements are active on the highway. Really? I think so too. Judging by the flow of mana, this is likely the reason for cryptids appearing in this region. It's possible this is one of the spirit shrines concealed throughout the Empire. Grandmother made mention of them when I was younger. The term has an interesting ring to it. I mean to ask, you don't think this place has anything to do with the Divine Knights, do you? Okay, good, yeah. Because, I mean, so far it doesn't look like it has a direct correlation, but potentially it could be. The higher elements were active in the old schoolhouse where we found Valimar after all. Most likely, yes. I don't know anything more specific than that, though. The knowledge witches have is gathered from bits and pieces of legends. There's still plenty missing. We should be careful we plan on stepping inside of this. It should prove to be a good test of our skills. We may be short on time, but I'd say there's merit to exploring this ruin. Yeah, because it's like, for me, it just feels like whoever made the old schoolhouse potentially made this shrine too. I mean, that's what I'd have to think of at the least, right? Because it's the only thing that makes sense.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, let's do some fishing before we go in. Trying to make it worth my time. And again, trying to at least accomplish something in this story today. but it's something new here. Oh, X? Okay. A. B. Oh, I hate that little feint. There we go.
Not bad.
Oh, first time caught. Okay, cool. To be honest, I can't even tell anymore. Alright, come on. It's one of these again. Is it like the sword tail or is it Kasaja? I don't even remember. Could be one or the other.
Not bad.
Okay, Kasaja. There we go. I know it's the other one. It's like, it's more the light bluish that would be a sword tail. Alright. Okay, cool. Another trap. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can get it, I can get it. Damn it. Stop doing these stupid little things.
Not bad.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get going. Nothing on this side. Alright, let's go in. Well, at least try to get to the highway by the end of the stream. At least that's what I hope to accomplish anyway. Alright, let's go.
What a peculiar place.
Indeed. The water element seems the most strongly present here.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed. This will be over.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now! Ready, Sharon?
Understood. Very well.
Okay, these guys have high physical defense. Oh. Okay, so they're... Oh, these are ice ones, okay. Alright, fair enough then.
Got you!
My turn. Sia! Zero sword!
I'll back you up! It's my turn!
With pleasure.
My turn. Ha! Now!
Here I come!
Are you hurt, Master Rean?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Sia! The advantage is ours.
Very well.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall!
Leave this to me. Ah! Zero sword!
I'll back you up!
Ready.
Alright, so it does seem like magic and beat attacks are the best way to go here. Just physical attacks aren't going to be enough here. Interesting. So now it's going to be like, how are what is it called? How will our S-breaks go? Do we have to imbue ourselves with the fire element like we did before, like we heat up and stuff like that? 'Cause if it is, I can see that being potentially what we would need. Oh, look, it's an ice deer this time. Last time it was a fire one in the last game in the old schoolhouse. Hate to actually take it down, but those are the rules.
the advantage as
May I?
Yeah, she doesn't have any magic attacks yet, so I just have to make do. Actually, let me see if I can use.
Here I go.
Oh, that's still gonna take a while though.
Here I go.
Fuck it.
Burn to
Let's
ash.
do it.
Fall.
onward.
I know, Earth Cleaver isn't a magic attack. Okay. Let's see Radiant Blade.
Blade of light.
So there we go. Now it does a lot more damage.
I'll back you up.
See, now this is where I can see the potential of being able to use it. Unlike before.
With pleasure.
Here I go.
Of course. With pleasure.
Leave this to me.
Let's move. Sit.
May I? That was a cinch.
Great.
We have the advantage.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall. Now.
Here I come. Very well. How about this? Done. Now.
Got you.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
I'll back you up. Of course.
With pleasure.
Here I go. Sit. Now's our chance.
Here I come.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do. Not bad.
I'm just getting started.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's do it.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Ah, shit.
My turn.
Ah, shit, I don't have an impede. Nah, this should be fine, I think.
Blade of light. Go! They're off guard.
Two rush.
Emma, please.
Understood. How about this?
Oh, let's try.
Rise, great towers. Lord Alvarian. Rest in peace.
Behold the might of the Archsage School. Radiant Waltz. Onward.
Alright, shit, it actually stopped the arcs.
Of course.
Alright, come on. Shit, this gonna be
Onward.
annoying.
Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! Here I go!
Just gonna have to set up for it, I guess. Ah, shit. Face. Crap.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Of course.
Leave this to me!
Why am I not surprised?
Here!
Alright, come on. There we go.
My turn.
Alright, come on, Emma. Get back up already.
Thank you very much.
We're just doing it. I don't got the patience for this right now.
Great times! Lord Alperion! Rest in peace. We should be safe now. I'm so glad.
Oh, sweet. I got a shining art. Let's go. Cool. About time. And out of Korea. Let's go. Alright. Anyone else need a shining art? Any takers? None? Cryptic character only drop. I don't really have her for finishing moves, so yeah, let's replace her with Shining R. I think that works. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Alright. Actually... Alright, come on. Come on. Sweet.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Alright, let's start it from the
All
top.
right, let's do this.
Understood.
Very well. How about this? Die!
My turn. Hey!
Here I go. How about this?
My turn. Sit.
Very well.
My turn. Hey!
Here I go. How about this? We should be safe now.
This will be over in a... Very well. How about this? Die! Now!
Got you. My turn. Sit. Now's our chance.
Here I come.
My turn. Ha! They're off guard!
I'll back you up. Of course. How about this?
My turn. Ha!
With pleasure.
Leave this to me. Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Says the guy who isn't doing battle. Alright, let's see it.
We have nothing to fear.
Ah,
Let's move.
alright.
All right, let's
I
do
was
this.
expecting much worse.
May I?
Go ahead.
How about
Take the
this?
lead. There we go.
Gather on my blade.
Wonder how much damage this is gonna do, even with the crit. There we go, 15k. Love to see it.
My turn.
Oh, come on.
It's my turn.
That's outrageous.
May I?
Come on.
Got you.
Yes. Because almost gonna make one of us vanish.
Are you hurt, Master Rean?
Sweet. Alright, what we get? Scent. What does that do? Oh, oh, sweet. Aerial, Grand Press, and Dark Matter? Oh. That, I know who that's going to. It's a wind type, so. It's honestly tough, because. Sucks that she has a fire here instead. I guess I can get rid of insight for it. Yeah, because I already have enough people who can do it already. Yeah, let's go for it. Alright. Alright, so what was it? Oh yeah, it was a shining eye. That's what it was. Shit. No, that was something else. Okay. Alright. Let's keep going. See, now that was a chest worth fighting for. Got something great out of it. Yes, so go up there. Use that mechanism. Okay. Oh, come on.
This will be over in an instant. Very well.
This would have just been annoying if Flora wasn't on the team.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. How about this?
Now come on.
My turn.
Take down the other one. Sweet.
May I? We mustn't tarry here too long.
There we go.
Oh my, what a lovely chest.
Alright, come on. I'll take the blue scale boots though. Like, see, that's something I would like to see. Because at least it'd be useful for something. He doesn't have it, right? He could use the defense and speed. Did she use? No, we already checked that. Yeah, I think it's probably better I give it to Guys, because at least he'll get not only speed, but defense. Let's do it. Yeah, because it's like, I would have to cross here somewhere. Because that's what the switch is for. Come on.
This will be over in an instant.
Here I go.
No, let's just go for regular here first.
With pleasure. How about this? Now!
Got you.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Now! An opening! Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certainly.
seriously? We're at the end already? Or no, again, it's like when it came to the first three floors in the old schoolhouse, there was almost nothing different. There was just only one level and that was it. I guess as we go to more shrines starting with the next one, possibly, that's when we hit second floors and stuff like that. And I guess it makes sense. It's to get the character to her, or the player to catch up. I just hate how we just can't like teleport the places we've already been to in the past. You would think that'd be possible, given the circumstances. Especially when it came to the first game when we helped like save all those places, you know? And yes, I realized this was already here, but I was like, since I had already teleported, I might as well do something. Okay, cool, I have enough for a couple other stuff. But I'm gonna save it, because again, I can upgrade the weapon whenever I want, but the moves, or the augments are different. So what are we facing this time? Dude, what is it with this enemy that they love so much? Like every time it's the same one, but this time it's like a different element.
Dangerous.
My turn.
Like seriously, what is going on here? I'm just so confused.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, he's almost there.
Very well.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's go for it first.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, see, we're doing a considerable amount of damage right now. And then let's go with a crescent shell.
Oh, Moon, shield us from
Let's see if
harm.
we don't beat him first try, at least we're ready. Let's go with Death's Embrace first.
Witness the severing chains.
Then we'll go for a Radiant Waltz.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
Let's see how much you can do.
Fall into death's embrace.
Oh, sweet. There we go. See, guys, if I hadn't leveled up when I did, this would have been as hard as the last one. And we all know how annoying it was the last time at Aria's Shrine. There we go. He didn't even... They only got one chance to attack and they failed. Come on, let's go.
You still have a lot of training to do.
But so, I'm really surprised they're just going for the same type of spawn. You'd think they'd go for a different kind of boss. Unless, starting after this, once the entire class is united, then it's when they start pumping up the big guns, you know? Otherwise, I'd be very disappointed with how it's going.
I've only just begun.
I feel stronger than ever.
I'm so glad.
We did it. They certainly were formidable. Alright, what kind of memories here this time? From what I can gather, they were trying to protect this door. Yeah, it was like that when we visited one of the other shrines too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Emma? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't. What about you, Celine? Who knows? It'd be nice if she could be a little more cooperative. I'm sure she's not being secretive to hurt us. I like her way of saying that we shouldn't concern ourselves with it at the present time. It does sound like Celine. Sorry she's behaving this way. I'll see if I can get anything out of her later. Thanks. Alright, what memory are we gonna see this time? Either way, it seems to be as far as we can go right now. Might as well turn around and head back out. Alright, here we go. You're that girl. It's dangerous here. Hurry and flee. Your Highness, perhaps you should take a closer look at us to see if you still feel the same way. Who are you? The doctor's daughter you encountered was a mere disguise. In truth, I am the leader of a band of mighty warriors from the distant land of Legram, who gather from Legram. The Eisenritter. I see. So this was Draco's encounter with the Lance Maiden. So are we basically... Because they had fought a formidable enemy at the end, if I recall, correct? Is this what it was? His adventure to gathering... Not necessarily strong people, but gathering allies to like bring peace to Erebonia at the time. Interesting. I see. So this is how he had encountered the Lance Maiden. Fascinating. So we've seen the start of his adventure when he went to Nord, and then when he went to Lohengrin Castle. I see. It's all connected because those were places where Emperor Dracos was involved. He was involved in Celtic because this is where he started his journey and learned the truth about the world. The second was in Nord, where he met his friends, the Nomads. And now we're at the third, where he met the Eisenritter. Interesting. But she can also change her guise at will, pretending to be a doctor's daughter. Interesting. Maybe she was testing him of the sorts? Something wrong, Green? Green? Did you see something? Yeah, it's not the first time either. It's like a video of some kind started playing inside my head. There was someone they called Your Highness, and I heard the Eisenritter being mentioned too. The Eisenritter? It's peculiar. Of all things, why that? You got me. Didn't feel like a dream or illusion either. Felt more real than that. Like I was watching someone's memories of something that actually happened. Someone's memories. What if they were Emperor Dracos? There's an idea. If it were Your Highness, that would be young Emperor Dracos. And given that he fought alongside the Eisenritter, I could see them being mentioned around him. Exactly. All the pieces fall into place. Well, except for why Reen and only Reen can see his memories in the first place. Could it be because he's an awakener? Potentially. Like, we don't know. Could Crow also be seeing these memories? Or is it like, has he ever come to a shrine and seen memories like these or not? That's the real question here. And then the next question is, what would happen if Reen had actually checked it out now that he's awakened, you know? Would he be able to see a memory at the castle? It would be interesting to see, and it would help prove something. If the Lance Maiden truly was an awakener, or if just that's where it had been guarded at the time for safekeeping. As curious as I am, I don't think we got time to try and get to the bottom of it right now. Let's keep going. Interesting, though. Alright. But yeah, why are the monsters guarding these? Like, if it can't just be that it's only memories here, right? What would be so important about it? Is it that there's a secret that lies between all the memories, and as you go along the journey of Emperor Dracos, that's where you find the answer? Because it seems like the theme of the second game right now is, even though we're part of a different war, not the same kind of situation as it was back then for Dracos, we are going on the same journey as him, going to places that he's been through chronologically when he was trying to save the country. At least that's how it appears to be. But again, for what purpose would it be? Why would they need to seal memories here? And why are those memories so important that it had to be sealed within a physical shrine? It opens a lot of possibilities if it does.
This will be over in a minute.
And again, then it's like, were the people who made the shrine in the old schoolhouse, are they actually the same people? And why did they feel the need to separate those together if they could potentially be linked? There's a lot we don't know yet, but it'll be interesting to see how this plays a part later on. Because it definitely seems like we're supposed to learn the truth.
May I?
Because it's not like this is hidden, but it's more like they're filling in all the blanks in the story.
Onward!
Because all we know is like generally what happened, but we don't know the details like
Of course!
how it came to be, maybe who the specific individuals were. We don't know as much.
With pleasure.
But again, what would be the point of us learning about it? And again, is it just like only Green can the other Awakeners do it? Or is it only him specifically? I mean, considering what Crow's objective was, I doubt he would have taken the time to look at the shrines, but if possible, could he have been to one and have seen memories? Because again, it would prove again, is it that all Awakeners can do it, or is it just only Green? Like, is there something else behind his identity, maybe? Or like maybe his bloodline of the sorts?
Is ours.
May I?
Because again, we know Reen isn't actually of the Schwarzer household. Could it have something to do with his true identity, whoever he really is related to by blood?
How about this?
Again, these are just theories and nothing more. Best I keep it in mind for now.
Here I go.
And damn it.
Now's our chance.
Here I come.
I used the graph when I shouldn't have.
Leave this to me.
Shit. Alright, just gotta make sure I don't use them now.
Here I go.
At least for Sharon. So she picks up
My
the
turn.
pace.
Now's our chance.
Here I come.
You're done.
Are you hurt, Master Re- What a fearsome opponent. Do take care.
This one looks dangerous.
With pleasure.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
My turn.
Of course. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Behold the might of the Archsage School. Radiant Wolf.
May I?
We mustn't tarry here too long.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now!
Here I come. May I? How about this? Die.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Full.
Of course. We should be safe now.
Let's move. Second transform. Gale! Now's our chance.
Here I come. With pleasure. How about this? Die! That was a cinch. This will be over.
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall! Now! Ready, Sharon?
Of course! With pleasure. We mustn't tarry here too long.
I'm just getting started.
The advantage is...
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Here I come. With pleasure. How about this? Die! That was a cinch.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Cool, you can even see the shrine from here. Actually, it looks really cool. But I like how these different shrines have their own theme. Like the last one was wind, this one's water. Gotta be interesting how these other ones play into it.
Please, take care around that one.
Come on, we handled this one before. What are you talking about? Relax, we got this.
This one looks dangerous.
Let's move.
All right,
let's do this.
Very well. How about this?
Let's see how much damage we can do to that.
Die!
You see, we're fine. See? All good.
We should keep going.
Oh, we're almost at level 74 for Sharon. Come on, we can do it. We'll never be able to hit level 75 by the end of this. Alright, how much farther are we? And of course, there's another freaking long path. Oh, Artisan Street. Okay, so we are actually going back there, okay. See a trap chest there, regular one there. Or at least a decent one there, a regular one there. I can't believe we actually had to go this far. Seriously, Jesus, what the heck did you do? Yeah, see, now the types of opponents are different now. It's gonna be tough, because they'll know our identities, and they'll know we're coming for Jesus. Well, we made it through the Ebel Highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Croissant Highway. Doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from Legram, thankfully. Breho's not that far off now. You see the steeple's just over there. It's likely to be where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. Yeah. How will we even get inside? Don't worry, Emma's got that covered. Yes, this shouldn't pose any problem. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be heavily guarded. Oh yeah, because it's Artisan Street, merchants usually come through. Got some kind of plan in mind? Can't guarantee if it'll actually work, but I do. Starters, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest. Cool. I mean, I already finished the main quest, but let's make sure just in case.
Let's move. Sit.
With pleasure.
Let's continue with the regular strat.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. How about this? Now!
An opening.
Let's move. Sit.
May I?
My turn. Ha!
Here I go. How about this?
Let's move.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Onward. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
May I? That was a cinch. Isn't this a surprise?
The advantage is...
Very well.
Here I go.
Onward. Sia! They're off guard.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
May I? We mustn't tarry here too long.
Oh, it's also these snails. Yeah, we also saw them only in the old school. Yeah, just like Celine said, we're starting to see a lot more of the opponents we usually face in the old schoolhouse, just anywhere in the country. Seriously, what is going on? Again, it's like, why is this even happening in the first place? It definitely has something to do with Ouroboros, right? Because I doubt the noble faction would actually need this. Like, what would they use it for? They can't use magic unlike the Vita and Blue Block.
Let's move.
All I can guess, it's probably part of their scheme. Whatever
Burn
it is.
to ash.
I guess the noble faction doesn't care because it's just like, it's not something they can use, so why bother?
Leave this to me. Ha!
Of course.
May I?
Let's move. Now!
Here I come.
My Sia!
It's my turn.
May I?
Now.
Got you.
Are you?
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Oh, I could probably fish here. Huh. Not what I had in mind.
Not bad. Not bad.
Man, there was
Not
like
bad.
nothing good to get here. Kinda disappointing, but whatever. At least I got to do my fishing. Yeah, don't tell me we had to go through the sewers in the city again like last time. I'd be disappointed if we're just reusing that as well. Because like at least this one, like what we're doing with like going to Legram and Celtic and that stuff, at least it's making the map more expansive.
The advantage is
That's probably
ours.
the point. It's like this whole thing is based on world building. So like even though there's stuff you've seen before, there's a whole bunch of new places to explore still.
Burn to ash. Fall!
May I?
Onward! Sia! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! Of course!
May I? We mustn't tarry here too long.
This will be over.
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
Very well. How about this? Die!
Onward! Right! They're off guard!
I'll back you up! Of course! How about this?
Here I go. Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, what do we gotta get here? Alright, I'll definitely take this epic mass. Like, come on. Had to be a full not to. Nothing here. Alright, how much more we got? Cool. Antidote, okay. Alright, so we're not that far off now. Oh, come on! Couldn't even see me there. Come on. Just faint already. Thank you.
This will be over.
My turn.
Oh, there's a blue one this time. Cool.
Burn to ash. Fall!
Oh, you gotta be
May I?
freaking kidding me. They both missed? Nah, there's no way, man.
My turn!
A butterfly and a goldfly. Okay.
Of course!
Yo, what the heck, man? Dude, they gotta have like 99% evasion or something. Come on.
Let's move.
Finally, we're getting it.
Viva supply!
Very well.
Seriously, the elevation rate on this thing is like
Of course.
ridiculous. I wonder how the opponents feel when they go up against Fee.
My
Oh,
turn.
you took my CP? Oh, come on, Reem. Oh no, why am I surprised? It's Reem. He almost always
Very
misses.
well. Arcus activate.
Thanks.
My turn.
Come on, Laura, please. Come on! And it healed itself. And now it did the same thing, but even worse. Alright, enough of this. Thank you.
Here I go.
Now it's almost down. Let me go real quick.
You have my thanks.
May I?
Please hit. Thank you.
That was a cinch.
Birds are so annoying.
Great.
There you go, Reem. Really gonna have to get him an equip that like increases his accuracy, because again, it shouldn't be tolerated. Like, I mean, look at it. We're almost level 75. Again, I know the cap is like 200, but still, it's like we're already a 4 foot, or like more than a 4 foot away there. Can't be slacking like this. Come on. Let me get this first. Oh shit. There we go.
This will be over in... With pleasure.
It better be.
How about this? Die.
Let's move.
My turn.
Of course.
Let's move.
May I? That was a cinch.
Dude, seriously, how tough is that shell?
Let's move.
Alright, I'm gonna go for it
Burn to
again.
ash.
Come on, don't miss this time, Marie.
Fall.
Thank you.
May I?
Got you.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Fall.
Of course. How about this? Here's our chance.
An opening.
I'm so sorry.
Ready to keep.
Alright, well that's finally done and over with. Didn't miss anything here. Nope. Alright, sweet. We're almost at the end. Just gotta get this last chest. Of course it would be you. Standing in the way of me in that chest.
Now's our chance. Let's get.
This enemy is gonna be the pain in my existence for the entire game. Like,
How
honestly.
about this? Die.
My turn.
Honestly, it's getting ridiculous at this point. Okay, I'm just gonna use
There.
that CP. It's not worth my time to keep going all like that.
Now.
Here I come!
You're done!
There we go. Finally, Reem. You redeemed yourself.
Are you hurt?
Give me that.
Oh my! What a lovely chest.
Alright, here we go. What's in it?
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Oh my god. No! No! My greatest foe. Of course it would be here. This is a cursed chest. This is a special chest. It's a cursed chest. This game was waiting for it. They were waiting to find a way to make me suffer. For the chest like this. I'm a lamb to handle this. Fuck that.
Rest in peace.
Ha!
Let's keep going.
Take that. Honestly. Seriously? You give me another Earth Elemental Master Chord? Are you kidding me right now? Why? Dude, this doesn't even give me any art. What am I supposed to do with this? Damage of attacks and crafts raised. Damage increased by 70. Ah. Delay after attack multiplied. Is this like something I'm supposed to put like on Laura or something? Like if I need to in the worst case scenario, I just use this with domination. If domination is back here again, which I would at least believe so. Then it'd be like unstoppable. I mean, I'll save that for later. I'll level that up on my own time. Like, I'll go off stream and try to level up Taurus as much as I can, but I'm gonna go back to the Ebel Highway, because at least I was okay with those opponents, not these stupid bird things. It's gonna be annoying to have to go back and do that, because I don't even know if it'll let me go back and do it, but we'll see what we can do. If not, we'll try doing it here and see what happens. Not like I use Impassion in this area that much, at least from lore. Dude, I was walking. What the hell?
Now's our chance.
There we go.
With pleasure.
Okay, we're finishing this up right now. I want to actually make progress in the main story again. Because we didn't get to do as much. We got a good bit of dialogue, but I want to get the main story shit. Come on. I'm just gonna use a little bit of that.
Now's our chance.
Here I come.
Leave this to me.
Of course.
Alright, one down, one to go.
Here I go.
With pleasure.
My turn. You
There
still
we go.
have a lot of
Final
training
enemy
to do.
neutralized. Damn it, we almost got at least a level 34. Sedative, okay. Alright, there. We've done it. Nothing here.
Very well.
Alright, let's see what Emma's big plan is.
Halt. Are you travelers?
You could say that, yes.
We came here from Legram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Well, I don't know, maybe because you guys put so many rules on the damn train that you could barely even ride it without leaving all your luggage at home.
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see. Where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma. I know. Excuse me. Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Huh? That's an odd request.
Listen to my words.
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours. Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble, unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
Interesting. Form of hypnotism. Nice. Yeah, because I was confused. It's like, either we would have had to, like, put a disguise on ourselves a while back, or we'd have to use something crazy, but alright. That works for me. I'm surprised by how well that went. Feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. What exactly did you do? It was a form of hypnosis. Just glad I was able to pull it off. That's one way of reminding us that you really are a witch. I was surprised by all the tricks you showed me too. It's nothing fancy actually. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once. The more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. What got us into parade hard is good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gone this far without you. We should start looking for Jesus. Right. Yeah, I guess his home would probably be the first place we should look. At least I would assume so. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This was the place that we couldn't go into last game. Seriously, what did Jesus even intend to do by coming here? I mean, he did know he was just walking into enemy territory, right? But again, we don't really know if, like, he came here, like, of his own free will, or if it was just to, if he was, blackmailed into it. Guess that's something we're gonna have to hear straight from the horse's mouth. So this is the man himself, Duke Alberea.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always.
The guy who tried to kidnap Prince Alphen first. Or Princess Alphen, my bad.
Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power.
Yeah, okay, I see. So it's not that he's jealous towards Rufus. In fact, he's actually proud of him. It's the fact that Cayenne is the one actually leading up this whole operation. Duke Alberea had intended to try to do that in his own way, but again, it's like, this one, it only happened because he had done these things. Like, he was desperate enough to go to these corrupt organizations and teaming up with them in the first place.
Something must be done about this. But what? How?
But how was he planning to use Princess Alphen? Because again, it seemed like it was separate from what Cayenne was doing by having Altina get him.
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it?
Oh.
You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Oh, I see. Yes, because if she is the daughter of His Highness, it would make sense to use her as like a different stand-in instead of Cayenne. I see. He was probably gonna make a promise like, if you work for me and help me overthrow Cayenne, from the operation, then I will ensure your family's safety, or the sorts. That was probably what he was trying to propose.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given, and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
The issue is I can't really tell if like Jesus is like acting to work with him or if he's intentionally trying to, at least for his own interests. It's really hard to tell. But we'll just have to see how it is. What the heck? Is it the padding shirt? Jeez, are these like lower tier items? Whatever. Someone who's clumsy. Let's see. Maybe they're upstairs? Or maybe whoever it is it possibly someone that we know? I mean, we have been running into people from Thor's main campus from a while ago. But again, is it like, are the traders like just class 7 themselves that they're worried about, or is this someone else as well? Because they seem to be talking about that a lot. And I mean, I get we're on the wanted list. But still. Is it possible that there's another group helping out along the way? Onion soup, comforting cappuccino, have that. Take one of these, sir. Thank you. Oh, we're supposed to go to the jewelers? Okay. Oh yeah, we had met a blue block here a while back. It's where we first encountered him. When we were trying to like get a... Wasn't it like we were trying to get some kind of sap or something for one of the people who gave us a quest? At least if I recall correctly. Alright, let's see. Nothing here. Seriously, it's like, why even have master cards for sale if we could only buy one so far? Like, there better actually be more. Also be, like, disappointing the fact that there's no other way to get it. Alright. Yo, leave at least 1,400. There we go. Grand Press, Earth Pulse. cannon to... Okay, that's still the same. Still the same. And nothing else seems to be different from what we've already seen so far. Slots basically are the only things that change. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah, never mind then. Alright, let's check out the jewelers. See what we actually have to do here. Wait, what? Oh! Wait. Where have we seen her before? I don't even remember, but let me click this guy real quick. Colette. I know I've heard that name before. I mean, obviously she's a student that I probably come into contact with through the side quests during my free days, but it's like I can't remember who it is. Oh shit, I almost bought something so expensive. Oh shit. Damn, I'm actually gonna need these though. But I'll get it for later. Oh, great, now I'm gonna have to start the grind for these things too, because now the equips are starting to get really important now. Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Me? Emma, Laura. I didn't even know you were in Berea Heart. We were after long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. What if I asked why you dressed like that? I heard you escaped, but... I wasn't planning on it, actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can never go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you got. Aren't all the students from Thor's on the Noble Alliance's wand list? Wait, all of them? But why? I don't understand. Why would all the students be on the wanted list anyway? Again, it's like, I understand class 7. I understand, like, maybe Toa, George, and the rest of us. But it's like, everyone from Thor's? Why would that even be the case, though? What's the purpose? Because they're not gonna be, like, soldiers for you? They're still students at the end of the day. What could you possibly achieve by getting students to take part in your army, if that is the main intention of it? But it doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, so that's something we're gonna have to look into, or hopefully that it gets explained. It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. Other people in the streets are super sweet too, so that helps. Kinda surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright. Might as well ask now that we found you too. There've been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not that long ago. He's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Real? It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he is taking it upon himself to handle that in their stead. Oh, I see. That is true, because the fact that usually they would be focused on, like, making sure this place is nurtured and getting all the necessities that they need would usually fall upon them, but with Rufus being practically one of the commanding officers, his father tried to do whatever it takes to take the lead position in the noble faction. No one's gotta pay attention to the current state of affairs of Berea Heart. I see. It's his attachment to this place. He couldn't very well just focus only on what he wants to do and just abandon this place. In the end, it's still his home. I can understand that, because it's true. It's like, he doesn't have that much faith in, like, his family, but he does like this place. He likes eating at the restaurant where his, like, uncle or something like that cooks at all the time. This place has always been his home. I could definitely see that being a part of Jesus' character as to why he's come back, especially of his own free will. That's understandable. Okay, moving on. doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we can figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you all got your work cut out for you, huh? Don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. I'll have to check the notebook later to see exactly who she was. Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. But first I'm gonna check if anything's upstairs. Alright, let's check the notebook. Because I actually don't remember who she was. A very ordinary sociable girl with a passion for shopping, proved quite capable of supporting herself well. Class 4. I feel like I did help her with a quest, but I don't remember what exactly it was. Like, I at least remember Vivi, she was one of the 2 twins, and yeah, she was a member of the gardening club. That I remember, but I don't remember anything about Colette, or that's probably just me. Like, at least we know, like, Monica's swim club, Bent with the orchestra and that stuff, but like, maybe she was part of count. Nah, I don't think she was part of council or anything like that. Because she's a first year. Alright, yeah, so there's nothing else to check here. Let's go to the main city then. There's no specific place we should be heading to. Yeah, that's true. It's like, why is he so unsatisfied? I mean, I get, is it just that he has a superiority complex? Like, he just wants to be the best of the nobles? Or something? I'm just not coming to an understanding why he wants to replace Cayenne if he's producing these results and alongside Rufus, nonetheless. It just doesn't add up to me. Alright, let's see if the hotel knows anything about it. So there's 2 people up here. But yeah, I guess for Rufus, it's like, he's not really caring about like helping out the nobles. It's more like he's trying to help out all the other people, like the civilians. Because again, if I remember correctly, wasn't his mother like a mistress or something? Or a concubine? If I'm remembering it correctly. So I guess that's why he has an attachment to the rest of the society, you know? Those the people he is more familiar with. But yeah, you can really start to see how like both sides are like lopsided towards the results of everything going on. All the nobles are getting richer and newfound success because of all the their efforts being rewarded, whereas like for the regular countryman, all it's doing is like making life harder for them. You have inspections upon here? Damn. But interesting. So yeah, it's like, how are we gonna get Jesus back is the question. Because it definitely won't be that simple. Okay, it's just the same person from before. Like you, the performer we came across in Celtic, Andre, correct? Oh, how depressing the people of the city are, that their happiness is obtained through transient means. What's worse, Meaningless fighting has corrupted their minds, and they now refuse to lend an ear to my music. Tell me, friends, is there anywhere my love is needed, perchance? Seems to be doing just fine. Was it? I think I remember him, but I just can't seem to recall at the moment. At least I think I do. The soul of Saint Veronica. Who's that? Yeah, it's like you could definitely see the bias in each city. And again, it's like the circumstances being as they are, I'm not surprised. Sister Tatiana. Oh, right. I think we talked to her before. Never shall we do. The praise won't even reach St. Veronica's spirit. Seems pretty serious. Excuse me, is this something the matter? Did you overhear me just now? Forgive me. Have you seen the statue of St. Veronica on the plaza recently? Well, it's actually been shedding black tears ever since this war broke out. Black tears? Really? Yes, like a friend for myself even. It's just as legend spoke of. Saint Veronica's prayers once saved the people from great tragedy. When a crisis befalls the world, she shall cry tears of blackest night. That's how it went, correct? Oh, okay. Could this have something to do with like Dark Age stuff or something? I certainly never expected to have the opportunity to witness the legend for myself. What's the statue's tears especially spread among those of deep faith? We've been holding mass to calm those concerned by this war, but it ended up only making things worse. I can only imagine how frustrating that must be. Fortunately, if she is truly lamenting over this war, not much can be done until it ends. Do we have any proof that those are really her tears? It's entirely possible that this could just be a prank of some sort. I think it's a bit too hasty to presume that greater forces are at work here. You got a professional carry out a thorough check? Well, no. With the war and all, no one's been able to come out. I see. Is there nothing we can do for her? We need to avoid attracting too much unwanted attention, remember? Although, she'll be fine with just confirming whether or not this was the work of something supernatural. Should we offer to help? Yeah, let's do it. Well, if no one else is available, you'd be okay with us carrying out a quick investigation? Are you sure? We're not professionals, so we can't make any promises, but should be able to find out whether or not it's some prank or not. Goodness, thank you so much. Clarifying that alone should help everyone to relax. Find St. Veronica's statue just outside the cathedral. Thank you once again for offering to help. Not at all. We'll get started at once. Cool. It would actually be interesting if it is part of it. If it's just a prank, then it's like, whatever. Sister Tatiana belonged to the upper echelons of society, but she abandoned that life in order to aid those in need. Commoners in particular have been relying on her during this war. Understandably so, too, considering they are far more concerned to us nobles. Her compassion truly is a beautiful thing. There's been nothing but trouble for us commoners lately. We got soldiers frequently lurking around our homes for one. And now St. Veronica's statues begun to shed black tears? Can't believe the legends were actually true. It's a sign of even worse things to come, I'm sure of it. Adios, please protect us. Archbishop Amon is holding masses on a daily basis to help ease the people's fears. Take time to attend one too, should you have the chance. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that we had to check the front of it. I really don't think so, because look, the pattern on the neck doesn't seem to line up with where the trail leads from the eyes. Or again, it could just be the structure kind of makes it different. There really are black tears. I can understand why this was some people feeling uneasy. May your spirit know peace, Saint Veronica. You might want to quit jumping to conclusions, you know. It's a lot less dramatic than what you're all thinking. Sleep? In next words, there's no spiritual presence here whatsoever. That alone would be enough to assume that greater forces are at work here, but for evidence, the ever-black saints scattered around the statue. Yeah, why would the tears extend to there? Some I never noticed those. How do we explain them? Chances are the statue's made from marble. If memory serves, Instructor Makarov taught us that marble gradually melts away when in contact with acidic water. Then might we assume that the fountain water's properties were altered recently? This fountain draws its water from the underground waterway, correct? Ah! You may find the source of the issue down there. The entrance is over by the street in the front of the station. Go check it out. I see. So it's the water. Its properties are actually disturbing the contents of the statue itself. Well, I'll keep asking around. Aw, sweet. Thanks, man. Take it. Take one of each. Your Lord Jesus' classmates. Hey, Hammond. It's been a while. You happen to know where Jesus is? As his uncle, we figured that you of all people have some sort of clue. Well, I know that he's back in Berea or insane at the Alberea Mansion. It's as far as my knowledge extends, unfortunately. Might be worth having a look around the mansion to see if we find anything. Perhaps we should focus on gathering more information for the time being, though. Alright, cool. Thanks. Just gonna speed through this stuff. Wow, seems like a lot of people don't have high opinions of them. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the rest of the nobility has high, like a good impression of Duke Cayenne. Interesting. So is it like he was one of the lowest at first and then he rose to power, or what? It's kind of what I've been confused about. Was there always something that made him special, or is it just that recently he's somehow come to it? Check it out. Oh, it's these two. Great, they're back again. You think these two would have learned their lesson by now? Alright, let's check out this side. Galleria, okay. Talk with her first. Oh, sweet. Chapter 7. Let's go. Okay, it's just a guard here. wonder if we'll go back to Arx for it. I mean, again, the situation seems a bit hostile for it, so I guess potentially not. But you never know. But yeah, it definitely does seem like everyone seems to be more impressed with all the others in the Noble faction, but not so much at Cayenne. Oh, I see. So this what happened with Saint Australia. Guess we still can't go in here like before? Yep. Let's just continue talking to the people out here. Aren't you Norn from the Imperial Chronicle? Oh yeah, he is! Shit, it's been a while, man. He was the one who we helped take pictures over in the Nord Highlands. And we also saw him at the Chronicle in the Imperial capital. You're those students from Thor's. Sure you should be out in the open like this? Pretty sure Class 7 is up there on the Alliance's wanted list. Fine for the time being, at least. Well, I figured I'd run into you all again at some point. Truth is, I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance at the moment. As you can guess, they're making me write articles at their glorious victories and such. So they really do have a hold in the Imperial Chronicle. Well, not completely. We've got our pride as journalists, after all. We report what we have to and try to keep things non-committal when we can. Well, at least we have that, so at least I can say that it's better than what the normal situation is with the media in the side of war. I intend to use this position to find out the truth of what's happening. When I'll be able to report it, I don't know, but one day I will. I hope you look forward to the day coming. Of course, Norton. We may walk different paths, but they lead the same destination. Let's ensure that we succeed. Good to know you're still on our side, Norton. Really appreciate it. Can I even go this way? Oh shit, I can't! Sweet! Alright, I'll have to come back later. Again, I'll grind later for this shit, but at least I know now. Okay, let's see what these two have to say. Okay, never mind. Alright, what do we have to check in the Galleria? What? Oh, is it upstairs or something? I love how they just saw all the old stuff and nothing else. That's amazing. Seriously, nothing? Alright. Stop moving around so much. Poor Butler. You'll get through it, buddy. It's only a matter of time. Alright, so you still get the same normal stuff as before. Take 10. Take 13. Take 9 of these. Take 7. Take 5 of these. Alright. So what was so important that we had to come here anyway? Wait. I already have everyone's weapons, so we're good. Tricorn. 1508. Ooh, I'll take this, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I should get one more. Just in case. There we go. Thank you. Alright, what's he got? Alright, issue 1. Oh yes, I can get this back. Thank you. Oh my god. I was so worried. I'm like, is there like no way I'm ever gonna get it back? Yes. Hard handbook. Crit 5% evasion. I'll take one. Won't use it, but I'll have it anyway. Thank you for the books. Wait. Was this one part of the fencing club of sorts? It is far right to be so hard-headed. The least you can do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Wait, I actually don't remember who she is. Fuck. Too many people. Teresia, you're here. Oh, is she from the lacrosse club? Lisa, why do you sit is you? What are you doing here? You even got some of your classmates with you. It's been a while, Teresia. Good to see you doing okay. Likewise. I'm so worried about you all, but it looks like I needn't have been. Couldn't be any happy for you, Lisa. I couldn't be any happier knowing that you're safe. Seeing you here does remind me that you mentioned being from Brayhard now. So you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with? That's right, things were pretty hectic at the time, so I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris. Unfortunately. Yeah, okay, so she is from the lacrosse club, because I remember Ferris was like Elisa's rival. She was like in class 1 or 2. I see. Florence household's rather well known, so Ferris will probably be okay, but still. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. Can you imagine how worried your family must have been too? Well, you could say that. Sport's as good as one in the eyes of the most nobles. Your family's no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right about now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those in Brayhard. It's widely known that the noble alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I end up excusing myself. Childish for me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. It's the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Jesus, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Brayhard, but you probably know that much already. I'm sorry for not being able to help. Not at all. There's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. Might be able to get some information for you through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. Do appreciate it though. Just try not to expect much. Probably end up arguing again. I have to admit that I'm a bit jealous of you all. Not everyone has the freedom to do what they want right now, me included. I would like for you all to do everything you can now in our stead. Also, if you ever to come across Emily or anyone else from those, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like for you to not be so hard on yourself. Thanks. See you all again soon, I hope. Guess you can't shove all nobles under the same label, can you? I'm a bit disappointed that you're only realizing that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. See, that was a nice callback. Like, even though she is a noble faction, as a young adult, she's starting to understand like how this is affecting people both in a positive and a negative light. Yeah, even if we are students, we're a part of the military academy, so it's like there is more than just what you see, like with your eyes. It's like the entire atmosphere itself.
Is there something wrong, Sharon?
Oh no, not at all.
What? Someone following us again? There always seems to be someone doing that, isn't it? It's a cat, isn't it? Yep. Of course. Don't worry, I'm just trying to get as much as I can so that I can do this later off stream for you guys. Don't you even dare. Cool title for the quest. Right. Before we do that though, I want to check that other stairway we saw earlier. Because I mean, I know we're gonna have to go down here to do that other thing, but it's like, in the meantime, I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any chests, because there was like one or two within the regular grounds of the city. Come on. Try to do as much as I can here. Alright, let's see. Brayard residence. Okay, so yeah, there's the story event. So again, I won't go do that now, because I feel like that's gonna be one of those, oh, once you do this, you can't go do any of your side quests. Not that I'm complaining, I think it makes perfect sense, because we'd be so focused and engrossed in the main story, why would we go and do side stuff anyway? What if we actually get to go to La Mer? Be interesting to see. Like how the situation is doing up there, considering it's Duke Cayenne's home turf. But then again, that could also be the main reason for why we don't go there as well. Oh great, it's the prison where Marcius was held long ago. How could we forget? Okay, don't see... I know there was another way into like the underground. Maybe there isn't anymore. Probably not likely. I mean, that does make sense, though. You'd be endangering your children if they were to go with them. Wonder who the home tutor is. I haven't seen them yet. there's nothing else. Alright. Just gonna check in case. Yeah, it was over there, right. Okay. So yeah, that was the other entrance there. But I'm just gonna leave that for now. Like I said, I'll leave main story stuff to the side for now. Because I'd rather get all these quests done first. Or maybe I should check the plaza for the... No, I'd probably just deal with this stuff on the ground because I'd end up in the plaza anyway. Bring back memories of when we snuck through here to rescue Machias. I also remember you unlocked the door for us, Emma. Then I did. Allow me to do so again. Liberia. That was easy enough. Technically, she shouldn't be showing it off in front of others, but what can you do? Regardless, we should go in. Just remember that it can get pretty dangerous in here. Alright. Don't worry, we got a Sharon our chaperone here. Yep, still the same types of enemies as last time. At least I'm pretty sure. Were these the slimes that were here? No, it was the light blue ones that were here last time, wasn't it? This time it's these ones that were also from the old schoolhouse. I see a few monsters here and there, but these seem relatively fine to me. It's as pretty as ever, really. Wait, what's the smell? I smell it too. It's faint but pungent. Perhaps there is something down here. We should remain on guard then. Time to find out what's waiting for us. Alright, let's heal the team. And again, I'm just gonna do this stuff to the side so that when we get back to it, we'll just only focus on the main story. But anyway, guys, I think that's all I'm gonna do here for today. But okay, that was a lot to go through. At least I would say so anyway. Alright, so now we've reunited with Emma and Laura. We know the reason as to why Juices has decided to return back to Berea Hard. We're starting to see a bit more the bits and pieces of what's going, of at least the current status of those who are like fully into the Noble Alliance, like the city itself. Duke Alberea stands towards Duke Cayenne being the leader of the faction. We got to finally meet the famous commanding officers, Bardius and Le Guin. It's gonna be interesting to see how we'll actually face off against them potentially later in the game. At least I would hope so. They looked cool. The fact that Bardius is he has Nord blood in him. Le Guin is a master of both the Arcade and the Vandus school. It's very interesting. I'm very excited to see what happens next. But yeah, next time, guys, in Trails of Colossia 2, we will try to see if we can potentially get Jesus back on our side and reunite all of Class 7. I'll be doing these side quest stuff off to the side and just some grinding to get like materials and more Mira. But that'll be all for today, guys. Thank you for coming out today. Remember, Wednesday we still got Trails from Zero. That stream coming up. Hope you guys are excited for that. And we'll still do our regular Saturday stream at Trails of Colossia 2. So thank you guys for coming out and I hope you have a good night. This has been Xantos Vice and we're out.